my Epic is still open. Hello, good morning! Hello, good morning, everyone. It's butt time? It's butt time! Helen Razor, thank you for the full fucking year resub, my dude, and also for that raid a few minutes ago. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Been a year, proud to be here and support you. I'm an inspiration in its own right. Someone you hope nothing but the best for in life. Here's to another 12 months of being here, of tangents and antics. We go on tangent about the world. Gonna go lay down because you spent 5 minutes chasing your dog.
Here. Kirsche, your favorite Rocky City streamer.
Good luck, have fun, good nap. Thank you, Helen Razor. Well, thank you, thank you. Dying Pac-Man sticker, true. Metal Gear Fox, spicy infiltration action. I can't do the whoop, like exclamation sound. That sound isn't in my repertoire. Lord Algamons, thank you for the 10 fucking gift subs. Thank you, my guy. Thank you, thank you.
Slaves built the pyramids.
Slaves
built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you.
Slaves. Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Slaves, this is your song. Thank you.
Thank you.
Finally, I've been trying to catch this Foxu all week. Now that I've got you right where I want you, I'd like you to have this dono and a nice day.
You can give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet! Thank you, Leo, thank you!
Serene snow fox sits, silently surveying snow, Sunday's soft sunbeams shine, shimmering silver white soul, serenity smiles. This city bleeds, a pyre of dreams sacrifice the present, for futures unseen ashen skies weep, for the cost we pay is a spring reborn worth this endless fray.
I'm dying already?
I heard you tried to get 5 guys together in a hotel room at Off-Kai, but due to a wacky and zany series of events, they all turned out to be gay and had an orgy with each other where you didn't get any. My condolences.
It was me! I was in the cuck chair! Brave SJ, thank you for the 550! Hurricane Green Moon, thank you for the 5 and the nice little poem. Thank you for the poem. And Toast Engineer, thank you for the 5 alliteration. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Motherfucking Shadow Ryu Pimp. Thank you for the 10 gift subs as well, my guy. Thank you. Rusty Spork, thank you for the 400 biddies. Bits for the bit god, hype for the hype train. Scam train is in the station on Twitch, yeah. Eternal Flip, thank you for the 200 biddies. Mr. Gorilla Meet and Greet, will I be sneaking in again today? Unless Nano pulls me on, probably not sneaking in today. I don't want to take up too much of Moonshine's time at the convention, but man, this shit show of a year, I can't wait. Next year, for people to just not give money to these scum fucks. I have felt ridiculously vindicated by the amount of evidence been shown to me. And chat, I got something special that I'll be able to show you. I won't be able to get it until tomorrow. But holy shit, we Julian Assange in this bitch. And that's why it's very important to have volunteers on your side as well.
Cheese Ward lose game. Way!
I was far less surprised by the Off-Kai shenanigans once I saw it was in California, given the volunteers are likely locally sourced.
Dan Zanagri, thank you for the $14.99. Far less surprised. Yeah, it's you can always expect some tomfoolery in California, but obviously the corruption in Off-Kai goes all the way up to the fucking top. As a lot of people speculated, it's the volunteers was an excuse. It's not the volunteers that wanted Pippa and I gone. So all I can say is, you know, they don't really deserve any of the money that has been given to them to host their convention, and I can't wait to see Off-Kai specifically not exist again.
Glad I can catch you live on Sundays.
Live!
Making pot roast in the oven while listening to my source of inspiration.
Gabe Ostroff, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you, thank you. Dancing Ugly, thank you for that $14.99. Booyah! Moon Chaser, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Saw me with Razor Fists and Side Scrollers. Cat Software running on dog hardware plus ketchup plus Beantown. Spicy Based Fox. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Jazuke Taizaga, thank you for the 50 knock. You're here on time. Hope you're well, Kirsche. It's 21:50. I can't read 24-hour time. No longer morning. You slept 8 hours and you eat well. You truly hope. I did sleep a long fucking time. I can't even remember what time I went to bed, but I know it was earlier than usual. And I woke up at like 1:30, and I have been buried in DMs ever since. I got info that I can't release because I don't like talking about things without proof of it. So I gotta wait till tomorrow. Gotta wait for tomorrow for a lot of the good, juicy info. But, yeah. It's very obvious that pretty much anyone that was, like, railing against me for speaking out about things, and especially the room temp IQ mongs who were just like, why did she bring up Pippa? Go fuck yourselves with a rusty spork. I was the canary in the coal mine, baby. All you guys are doing is trying to run defense for these fucks who want to ruin a con for everyone. Congratulations. You're a useful idiot. I hope you feel good. Found me on Twitter earlier this month. Finally caught a stream. We wonder why WeebCon in Fort Worth, Texas earlier this year went perfectly off. I'm dying. I'm Jim now. I mean, WeebCon had a little bit of issues. Like, I know during one of the performances they had like some sound issue, but like, and like the meet and greets weren't as long as most of us would have liked, but it went off much better than off-Kai. Because if they had any activists on staff, they didn't try to do activist things. They acted like they should have, objectively. Oh boy, Off-Kai talking being delayed due to info verification. No, I have stuff that I just can't get my hands on until tomorrow. So we gotta wait. Bonus stream depends on how long the thing given to me is. I might tomorrow. I might have to, because this is literal fucking bombshell. I am shaking in my boots, man. Trey Coors, they give the $5. Faith could host their own con with blackjack and hookers. Stuttering Craig wants to help host a con. Fishman could always get in contact with him. You can leave comments in these. Yeah, you can comment on the supas now. As Ashen Bauer, thank you for the $20 doodles. Your stream make the weekend shift bearable. To those still thinking about their careers, do not let yourself get roped into India Tech Farms. They do not care about us. Go sound yourself. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Cookie. Help, I'm dying. Am I a battleship or an aircraft carrier a la Azure Lane? Aircraft carrier, absolutely. Thank you for the 250 Moon Chaser. As Andrea's chat mentioned the Face Connect situation to Zen, and she expressed sympathy to Pippa and said it sucked what happened. Yeah, I don't know why people think there's like crazy animosity between the companies. It's just like, that's very weird. I know people tried to paint it as like there was animosity like with me as well, but it's like I've been following Zentreya since I was a literal who. I've been watching Henya for a gajillion years. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. People just like to make up shit in their heads and think of it as reality, I guess. Don't feel bad for the con host potentially being liable for the issues the volunteers are causing for the event sponsors. Maybe if the host cared a little and had spine. I don't feel bad because if they have time to listen to volunteers whine about me, which again, it's not the volunteers, so they're just lying about that straight up. They have time to vet who their volunteers are, right? So I don't feel bad for the con host because the con hosts are the problem, as we will find out tomorrow. Call cowards doing Cali coward things? Kirsch's hands are too ketchup covered for the info. Bongo no gongo cat. What? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. On my clip on YouTube, struggling with Judge Sotomayor's last name. Please try not to have an aneurysm pronouncing yours. Too late, it already happened. Lucy, and thank you for the 199. Sounding issues with equipment. Aha. Dalmablez, thank you for the 5. Regardless of the rumors around Off-Kai, if you get a chance to talk to Pippa, please let her know. We'll always support her regardless. Oh, don't worry, I've talked to Pippa. Oh, don't worry about that. All you have to say is no convention besides Anime Matsuri gets your money as they've shown themselves good. Yeah, this year, I didn't want to encourage anyone to like, oh, you're against me if you go to Offkai, because it's like, I was cut from the panel after the refund period. I don't want to ask people to do something like that, right? Next year is when you can vote with your wallet. Next year is when you can say, yeah, fuck you, Offkai. We remember what happened last year with everything. We're not going to give you our money this year.
Assumed they were still running with that. It's me, I'm people.
I'm people! Toast Engineer, thank you for the $5 doodles. I don't remember VShoho marketing themselves as a woke VTuber company. I know a lot of people had an issue with, like, talent freedom and them just being like, oh, that just means they're only gonna do sexual content. And it's like, well, just don't watch the ones that do if you don't like that, right? Like, you're not allowed to die on stream. I can't help it. Asthma! Is this asthma? True and real. Hope I find a good doctor for the cough. Man, I hate doctors.
Hey guys,
Smile,
smash that like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm.
I got some screenshots today I can share, but the big bombshell I won't be able to get my hands on until tomorrow. Because, you know, Offkai internet kind of sucks,
You can give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
Heard I was going to be on with the quartering. Can't wait to see it. Any idea what day? Am I? That's news to me. Brian Winters, thank you for the $4.99. I talked to Jeremy a little bit before my vacation, but we didn't set up a day or anything.
My carrier pigeon Nim said he has given you all the receipts I found about the Offkai mod, but just wanted to make sure. I would send them directly but can't message you on Discord, so carrier pigeon Nim is useful.
Please abuse Nim as a carrier pigeon. I appreciate it. Thunderscourge, thank you for the $5 doodles. I did get your care package. I had a lot of DMs from people, so I had a lot of people sending me screenshots. I think I sent Ziz on a little bit of a scavenger hunt as well with somebody else, so might get more info. We'll have to see. Zeroth Null, thank you for the 15-month resub at tier 3. Thank you! Thank you, my guy. The Smile guy, thank you again for the $5 doodles. What happened with Offkai besides them banning base Foxu? A little bit of a staff maybe don't like somebody at face.
Shoho got a bad rep due to the Silver Veil situation but redeemed themselves when they rescued ex-Niji livers.
Livers! Rescue those livers! Massive Doggo, thank you for the $6.90. Thank you. You'll say you saw one genius saying what happened to Pippa was bad, but what happened to Kirsche was good. I mean, the people who would, like, defend what happened to Pippa, but not me, even though it's the same exact thing, are people who probably also anti-Pippa, but they just get more U's when they anti-me instead. For some reason, I am a very polarizing person, you know? You swear Pippa and Kirsche convention Walmart parking lot? I'd do it. I'd do a Walmart parking lot with like a street barbecue smoker. Let's fucking go. It was so bad that one of FaZe's members had volunteered to give up her own meet and greet to make room for the other talents. Yeah, I saw that as well. MJ Skyver, thank you for the 5. Hello, Foxy Lady. Your first exposure to me was on Artcast. The fuck? You're viciously based. You've been watching me ever since. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, my guy. Thanks to the Moon and Guard Bro for all the help. Moon Man and my part-time super terrorist collab group. Absolutely wonderful people. Wonderful friends. I am so fucking happy that I have met people like them. It makes me feel warm and fuzzy on the inside, man. Lurky, thank you for the 5. Sorry you're a bit late to stream. Did something happen at Offkai? Don't worry, we're gonna get into it, baby. We're gonna get into it. The logs, they all trashed him hard and tried to walk it back when we tore them apart. The what logs? What logs? Sad that some of the VShoho's friendly with Hassan. You can and won't accept his One Piece as a communist anime comment. I don't know anything about the One Piece, but I can't imagine it's communist. And I mean, I don't want to, like, trash people for being friends with someone, right? Like, a lot of the podcasts I've gone on, apparently they got beef with, like, Lofty Pixels. I don't know anything about Lofty, but I was like, I messaged him at one point. I was like, hey, dude, like, I don't have beef with you. I don't want to, like, hate someone based on who they associate with. Who they associate with can definitely be a red flag for sure, so you don't want to trust people based on association, but you shouldn't hate them based on association. What happened to Pippa? You're late to the convo? we're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into it. Munya! Xade VT, my dude, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Strickland, thank you for the proom. Big prooming energy. You'd go to FazeCon? I'd go to FazeCon, dude. Is this the kind of thing that'll make Fishman pull Phase Connect from future Offkai? Yeah, I think so. We can't have Kirsche dying by coughing now. There's still so many things to do and a Victorian house to buy. True. True and real. You can't fly or shit on command. I just don't believe you, Nim. I think that's like your default ability. Sorry to hear about your gold. She'll settle for asthma cough. Don't say that. There's some interest in buying out Offkai from the scumfucks and turning it into a professionally run con. I don't know if I would want to run a con in Offkai. I need a manager for my own stream. I have no business managing anything else. Raiden, thank you for the 100 biddies. Most of the people involved in controversies are associated or fans of a certain VTuber whose name starts with the letter M and ends with the letter A. Has been a certain nude meta controversy. I have literally no idea who you're talking about. And Kirsche entering her average American mom Walmart shopper arc. What the fuck? And Kirsche, Legal Mindset was already mentioning me. Both me and his streamer live. Oh, I'm gonna have to time you out for that. Don't be an asshole. I'm gonna accidentally not ban you. There we go. There's the timeout button. Get fucked, idiot. Where are my mods? Where are my mods to slap these things? Do you still have a counter for the gamer subs? He just bought 2 tubs the other day and was wondering where we're at. I'm waiting for my artwork. Oh, I think I have a DM from the artist actually. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me scroll to reality in chat first. And then let me find my DMs, because I'm pretty sure the artist messaged me. I'm really far behind. We're arguing in mod chat about a different schizo. Oh my god. Let me check mod chat. Why is everything exploding all at once? How many schizos are there, dude?
Off commies hate.
You know, I guess I could just read all of this. I mean, if all of this is fine, if all of this is fine, I'll just open it on stream and read through it. But let me let me look at this. All right, perfect. Left to right or right to left? Oh man, I don't know. Oh man, I don't know. I guess the top one is good. Is that how it's
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
I don't I'm gonna have to like ask Poltfan about this later, because I don't know. I don't know how to answer this DM, so I'm gonna do that later. It's a Gundam! Thank you for the Proom sub, my guy. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to my side of the internet. Was it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox? I don't think so. I don't think so, man. Is that the real Gundam? I mean, I assume it might be. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it. Wait, real Gundam! Real Gundam in the chat? Have a helmet. Hand him a Brody helmet. Oh snap, it is. Gundam love? Exactly. Exactly. Alright, let me start with the screenshots I have. And when I woke up, I like checked my Twitter. I checked my Twitter and I had a couple of people already tweeted about some of this stuff. So I saw Parson here, the Offkai mod responsible for the Twitch shit show that blamed FaZe, by the way. Kirsche was the canary in the coal mine. I get it's hard for cons to be picky about who they take as volunteers, but giving these small tyrants any degree of power is insane, and letting them spit in the face of the biggest talents of your biggest sponsor is wild. And then they have more evidence down here. And Buddy Dog! Thanks for stealing money from Daddy Bezos to sub to Kirsche. Always steal from Daddy Bezos, dude. Dog with the butter dog. The butter on the dog, butter dog. Dog with the butter dog.
Fox Tax. Hello Foxu. Once again I am asking you to put things on your throne for your birthday. Also, I'm excited for Smug's stream.
Snug stream! Lunchbox, thank you for the 69 buttered dogs. Maybe I'll just put that giant Lapras plush on there, because that's like the only thing that comes to mind that I want. Nim told me I should put something on my throne recently, but I've already forgotten what it is. I've already forgotten, man! I can't remember this shit! Oh, thank you, Lunchbox, my guy. If they archive these tweets, don't worry, I have the screenshots. New Eminem song. Do you get things from Throne, or does it get lost in the mail? I'd say it's about 50-50. I've been ordering the stuff myself recently, because that's a little secret for all the other content creators in the chat. If you get gifts through Throne, and you let Throne buy you the gifts, you have to claim that as income on your tax at the end of the year. However, if you have them pay you out, and then you buy the gift, you're allowed to use that as a deductible if it's something that you use in your content. The more you know. Ola, digital copy of the Tribal Hunter. Taxation is theft! Yeah, exactly. It's free real estate. Just don't pay taxes. I wish. I don't want my dog to get shot by the ATF, you know? Smart Foxy, we're tax maxing out here. Wait, so if you say, put a house on Throne, I mean, yeah, I guess if I wanted to dox my house, you know, put it out for content, I could write it off. The ship Kirsche and Gundam, she can fix him by making more based. Oh my god. For my birthday, I should restore the redeems for the channel points. Hopefully, I can do that before my birthday. I'm gonna be real with you. I think after the election, a lot of people might consider not paying taxes. God, I fucking hope. If a ton of us just don't, they can't arrest all of us, you know? How are we feeling about the Silent Hill 2 remake? Looks kind of janky. Looks kind of DEI pilled, unfortunately. Zarex42, thank you for the sub, my guy. Jan Beck, thank you for the 5 months of Prune. Back to Offkai. We have some likes by the Gustavo man. Isn't she like an open white supremacist? This is in response to Bricky's tweet, which VTuber should or would be most likely to leave a pipe bomb in my mailbox because they're too silly. And they said, "I'll watch out for the Pippa individual." Dog you are. And so someone said, I'd look into her past controversies before anything else if I were you. She had some pretty questionable moments. Do these people not know who Bricky associates with if they want to call Pippa questionable? Like, did we all miss like the videos about the woman who like went crazy on her boyfriend? Like let her dog pee in her house? Like, come on, dude. These are all likes by the Offkai volunteer, by the way. So Gustavo liked isn't she an open white supremacist in response to a comment about Pippa? She'd hate you because you're woke. You don't want anything to do with her. I'm actually impressed. I only had to look at 4 of your tweets to find a slur. Normally my benefit of the doubt lasts longer. That was in response to I'm contrary in Bricky's replies.
No, MI's representation doesn't count, like these tweeters at Offkai.
And then him, the Offkai volunteer liking the past controversies thing. Another like by the volunteer. The existence of Pippa perplexes me. Still astonished by the fact FaZe Connect hired a pole-adjacent at best Channer to play an anime girl online. But I suppose it must be some weird Canadian thing. And we have the screenshot over here. Gustavo, BCC, FaZe's decision, not ours, just blatantly lying in the Twitch chat. FaZe would definitely choose to play ads over their talent segments. What are you, fucking dumb? What is wrong with you? This guy only knows how to lie, and he admits that he constantly lies. So, I mean, they're... You know? Then we have, from last year, since she's trending again, J.K. Rowling is a cunt. Remember that teacher that we watched the video of who got fired from his job for teaching his students to think critically? And when he asked them how J.K. Rowling was a TERF and hated trans people, his students quite literally could not come up with a reason how she was, after they actually went through the rational logic in their mind. The Gustavo is a mod in Suko's Twitch? Who's Suko? I don't know. I don't recognize that name. Z's malding over the wizard game, exactly. Douchebo Baggins, thank you for the 3-month member. If they were FaZe coffee ads, I would believe it! She's doing better than Gustavo, exactly. Suko the Angel VTuber? I've never heard of her. I have no idea who that is. But hopefully she gets rid of the scumfuck. Because, you know, as a VTuber, your mods, or as a streamer in general, your mods represent you. So if your mods do something fucked, it is then on you to either get rid of the mod because you disagree with their behavior, or you keep the mod, which is you consenting and agreeing with what they're doing and what they're perpetrating and how they're harassing other people. Yeah, just look at Nim. So he's complaining about using slurs, but it's okay when he does it. Well, I wouldn't say cunt is a slur. It's a naughty, naughty word, but it's not a slur. Why do my avatar's assets keep bouncing? I'm in a bathing suit. Suck it up, buttercup. You've dated my mods since they represent you. You'll have a date with me by proxy. Wait, which one of my mods did you go on a date with? Hold on, wait a minute. Harry Potter is just kind of boring. Here's another tweet from Gustavo in November. From the river to the sea. Oh, I see. All right, okay. So he's one of those watermelon people, as it were. And J.K. Rowling is a coont, but she's our coont now. I don't know if I want to claim her that hard, you know? Red Heracross, thank you for the 5-month member. If you ever meet Pippa IRL, please teach her how to cook. The cooking stream was an abomination. Again, the only reason the off collab hasn't happened is because I am crippled with anxiety. So once I can stop being a little medicated woman, that'll happen. Hey, Yujiro Hanma, thank you for the 10. As someone who is fairly left-wing, not extreme, your situation, as well as in praise of Shadows versus Wendigoon and Hassan's anti-American spiral, feels like nuance is lost on people these days. Nuance has been lost for a heckin' while, man. Just watch where you're swinging those babies. You wouldn't want a random knockout. Leftists, you're an anti-Semitic. Also leftists. It's ironic when they call you a Nazi and then tweet stuff like this. Isn't the Queen's death anniversary, or it's the Queen's death anniversary. RIP, you will not be missed. And he said, what? Already? What? That's like I have no attachment to the British royalty, but it's just like, I don't know, that's kind of weird, man. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. From Jabba's palace to the Dune Sea, Tatooine shall be free. So many more dark jokes you could make. Dangerously close to swinging into the chat. I'll hit you with them, I swear to God. Robespierre was right, by the way. This guy is just like a gold mine of why would you tweet that? More than 65 phrases, including profanity and acronyms used by police abolitionist groups, were spray painted along the WPFG half marathon route. It is believed the graffiti occurred overnight. Major Crimes is investigating, said Winnipeg police, to which the Off-Kai volunteer said, all cops are bastards, includes whoever wrote this tweet. All right, okay. Wasn't Robespierre also executed by his own party? Once again, nuance is lost on these people. You were amazed when a leftist, you know, was talking to you about the J words and speaking well of Andrew Anglin. These people are nuts! What the fuck? What's with landfills? I don't know, man. I don't live in Winnipeg. Major Crimes. Gustavo BC reposted shirts that go hard. Friends support friends against systems of oppression, patriarchy, homophobia, racism. These are all meant to divide us. We are stronger together. Patriarchy, by the way. Gustavo, she's not gonna fuck you. Gustavo also reposted _share.zone. Don't like America. Why would anyone like it? Imagine crying for the flag. Did he just like morph into ghost politics? What's happening here? Did you hear about the German cop who tackled the guy who stopped the religion of peace and got stabbed in the neck and has died?
Oh!
You get what you fucking deserve!
Oh, I found it.
I saw that and I was like, I cannot imagine that a bystander held somebody down who was trying to stab people, and then the cops arrest the bystander who acted in self-defense, only for then the cop to get stabbed by the person the bystander was trying to contain, and then the cop dies for it. Like, if I was a police officer in Germany at this point, I don't know how many of them are brainwashed, but I would not want to do my job, right? Like, if I was expected to arrest the citizens instead of the actual criminals, and I saw that happen, I'd be like, no way, I'm done. Peace out, bitch. current year in a nutshell. Whenever I think of just how Looney Tunes Germany is at this point, I always remember back during the peak of the migrant crisis, the mayor of Cologne, who was a woman at a time, I don't know if it's still a woman today, but the mayor of Cologne was just like, well, if women don't want to get raped, don't leave the house without a man. And I was like, this is Western politics in current year, eh? It's only going to get worse from here. The current situation in Germany is absolute dog shit and incredibly sad, so much so that the mainstream media isn't even talking about it. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. Do you have to remember about that happening? I do. Because when you have a politician saying something like, well, if you don't want to get raped, don't leave the house without a man, it's just as crazy as a few years later when Sadiq Khan was like, yeah, terrorist attacks are just part and parcel of living in a large city. And it's like, what kind of mass gaslighting are you trying to purport on people here? No one's going to believe you that everyday life is supposed to involve you can't leave the house ever as a woman unless you have an escort, or you're supposed to be okay with terrorist attacks. Neither of those are okay. What is wrong with you, European countries? Come to Texas, barbecue Brendan Herrera, and you can let loose with your Chris Vector legally. Hell yeah. Government approved living in fear. Pretty much. Pretty fucking much. Back to the Off-Kai volunteer, though. Here's another retweet. Listen up, partner. If you haven't been stealing from work, now's the time to start. Interesting. All right. Here's another retweet. This is somebody else who quote retweeted a bow. And she said, thanks, chat, for the Logitech controller. Looks like our first test dive was a success. Could you open the door now? Back in the day, I also made a comment about how Bao is not an edgy comedian typically. And so it was very weird for him to, or for him, sorry, I misgendered the whale. For her to make an edgy joke about the billionaires, and then she went on to make another, like, capitalist joke in the comment about it. And I was like, that's kind of weird that, you know, I don't think she would be okay with other types of edgy jokes, but it seems like it's okay because these are rich people. And somebody quote retweeted and said, it's so goofy seeing the same VTubers that didn't care about the insane transphobia and ableism in the sphere and defended it as just edgy jokes.
Frog vomit
Suddenly have an issue when
like,
that energy is directed at 5 random billionaires. Like, huh?
Those
I thought y'all
bastards are
loved
going to
edgy
swing to
humor.
full on the sock, not only in actors so far, but the whole thing. I should
And
be
this
happy
is-
they're gonna go full unmasked, but it kinda pisses me off that they're taking over Friendly Windmill franchise.
And this is what, like, sub 80 IQ people
Is it bad
can't
to be attracted to a
understand.
cartoon fox
Because
that you
I don't
even know
believe that
well?
this is a person who is maliciously lying to try and fool people. They are probably just really, really dumb. I would love for Bao to make edgy jokes. I don't care that she made an edgy joke about billionaires. What I care about is the hypocrisy that people like this arty person tend to have, where it's edgy humor when they make the joke, but when we make a joke, we're evil Nazis. And you can't have it both ways. It's much like that thread of people on Reddit who were trying to smear me with a whole bunch of lies and nonsense when I first came out about the entire Off-Kai situation. And they were like, her Discord name is literally 420 Blaze It Hitler Sexy Bunny. And then they literally made a Hitler joke 2 comments later. And I was like, so I'm a Nazi when I make a sexy bunny girl Hitler joke, but when you make a sexy bunny girl Hitler joke, it's okay. I don't care who makes edgy jokes. I care about the hypocrisy and the double standards. I make a joke, and you try to get me removed from a convention and try to hurt my financial abilities. You make a joke, and I kind of laugh at it and walk away. Or if you're one of the people who would participate in cancel culture, I call you out for your hypocrisy. The people who are being hypocritical probably won't care if you call them out, because again, they're either too dumb to understand what they're doing, or they're maliciously lying. But everyone else around you looking at the situation will understand what's happening. Good old repressive tolerance. Commies don't have standards other than winning. You know this. Yeah, exactly. Don't give them an inch, baby. Another one, Gustavo retweeted, respect my trans homies or I'm gonna identify as a fucking problem. We remember some of the tweets that were apparently problematic on my end, like hoping Sam Hyde wins a women's weightlifting competition. Yujiro Hanma, thank you for the 5. You want edgy humor? Bao is a prime example of why maybe using Agent Orange wasn't a good idea in the long run. This is a joke, I love Bao! Thank you for the last sentence!
This is a public service announcement.
Bao is very sweet. She's a very sweet whale.
Cute and wonderful.
It's just unfortunate when, like, people's audiences kind of, you know, go crazy at them when they do make an edgy joke. Just fucking lean into it, man. Who cares? If you just stand up for what you believe in, these people are powerless. And it's like, I kind of proved that with Offkai. Chat, can you hear that? That's so wonderful! Ice Cream Man! Yeah, it's very quiet because he is like on the other side of my complex. That's how loud the Ice Queen music is. It's summer, baby. We got another one. Equal rights for everyone except billionaires. Like this guy's got a very, robust repertoire here. He retweeted 1977 Anita Bryant homophobe cream pied. 2019 Tommy Robinson racist milkshaked. 2019 Fraser Anning Islamophobe egged. 2023 Rosie Parker transphobe souped. Now I can't remember absolutely everything because I know I covered the Posey Parker situation on stream, but she was physically attacked and had to be escorted out by security because of the people who wanted to attack her.
That she's okay with trans during the Hogwarts stuff.
Find it funny how Pippa put out a statement? I don't think that's funny. I think that's normal, and I also don't think that's exactly what her statement said either. I don't remember what the statement is, but it's just like when people are lying about you, sometimes you have to put out something to correct that. The people who are lying about you aren't going to care about the correction. The correction is for the sake of everyone else looking at it. Because you can't assume that everyone already knows who you are and what you stand for, you know? Pippa being sad broke your heart? Yeah. No sad, Benoit. Do not get sad. You can give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
Get me one of the SpongeBob pops with the gumball eyes.
I like the Sonic ones. Thank you. Thank you, Brave SJ, for the 5. Yujiro Hanma, thank you for the 5. You only remember Anita Bryant from a song by David Allan Cole. What the heck? Kirsche buttered. I am fully buttered, man. Fully buttered. And then Gustavo once again here. Charity, this is him, not a retweet. This is him actually saying things. Charity and philanthropy under capitalism are always a scam. Send tweet into the void. And why is the ship sinking in the first place? And why are the people with power to stop the ship from sinking in the first place telling us to push people off instead? And wait, why do these same people have their own lifeboats? And, now to be completely fair, I'm not saying it's wrong when regular old people do fundraising and charity events to support something. It's just that they're also being scammed, mainly by the people and companies that are pushing for that kind of thing instead of systemic improvement. Who wants to bet the kind of charities that he supports, though? You hope FaZe didn't give the scumbags the only copy of Tenma and Pippa's mocap session. They would likely delete it. I have no idea how that stuff works, so I'm sure FaZe has their own copy. God hates taxes, thank you for the 5. It's always those who try to take the moral high ground who are the most unhinged. Abso-fucking-lutely, unfortunately. This was someone, Marina Kraken Mommy. Oh, it's Marina VT, of course it is. Extra proof from Voms. This is about the Pikami situation. Gustavo said, now watch the transphobes come up with some conspiracy theory bullshit instead of accepting the truth for what it is. But surely, Hoglegs accelerated the decision and process. No, most contracts end or renew in April. Also, if you really think a relatively short duration issue can make an entire event, which took months to plan, happen maybe weeks or months earlier than planned, you're delusional. Except, I mean, even Kason came out and said that she talked to Pikami and was part of the reason Pikami decided to not just completely graduate. Like, are we gonna memory hole that? And also, even if we want to believe this fake narrative, even if we want to believe it, that doesn't make the bullying and harassment okay. Sorry to hear about your pussy. Eric Heffelfinger, thank you for the 20. Even without capitalism, we would still have rich versus poor. Someone is going to have more chickens to trade with than you. Exactly. Exactly. Skeptical Panda, thank you for the member. Thank you. You thought hogleg was a Kirschism? You didn't know it was a wider used term to refer to the game? Oh yeah, it's a wider used term. I also forget the game's name entirely. I'm pretty sure it's Hogwarts Legacy, but I always call it Hogwarts Legends, so hogleg just makes more sense. Oh my god. Even North Korea has a class problem, right? Pika literally said that she had plans for most of 2024. Yeah, it's just these people trying to rewrite history to make themselves look better, as they always do. It's just like, I haven't encountered almost a single post being truthful about me in the wild. I don't know what it is, but like lying about me gets people super fucking horny, man. Here's another repost from the Offkai volunteer. If you're playing a game that is controversial purely for the intent of spiting a group of marginalized people and for stirring the pot, you're a terrible person. End of conversation. This would be in reference to Pippa saying that she's going to play Hogwarts simply because people were being bullies online. It wasn't to spite a group of marginalized people. And same with Silvervale calling people Twitter freaks. Twitter freaks were just anyone on Twitter who was being a bully and lying about the situation and causing harassment. Twitter freaks wasn't meant to be a word used towards trans people directly. But that is what it morphed into because it made these people feel like they have a more secure moral high ground. They aren't marginalized. Pippa and Silver were both spot on. Absolutely were. Absolutely were. And that's why, because these people were trying to twist the Twitter freaks thing into a, oh, these streamers just hate trans people. If I was in Pippa's situation, I would have put out something similar. I would have been like, look, man, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the people who don't want you to have fun. The people who want to ruin things for you. And bullies fuck around and find out and then hide behind the LGBT meat shields. Pretty much. She's like, pretty fucking much.
Speaking of horny, you have a very pretty tail with many flowers.
Thank you! I love my fluffy tail. Hidden, thank you for the $5. Thank you, thank you. Just say yes and move on. Your audience doesn't care. Why do these people forget that the internet's forever? Everything you say can and will be used against you. Because they're sub 80 IQ, obviously. Shyfire, thank you for the 200 biddies. This is somebody else, number 303. Sorry to tell you this, but most of them are prohibiting kids, non-adults, to go through gender swap surgery, and I think that's a logical decision. To which Gustavo replied, so you're cool with higher suicide rates for trans youth. Good to know.
Kirsche is a leather-wearing superhero who often gets put into peril. You're right. Lying about you does make me horny.
What the fuck? Bored DevOps, thank you for the $10. The time, yeah, I know, the timing, right? Trans youth, vegan cat. Kids should not be taking hormones. Kids should not be getting surgeries. This is something I will stand by, and anyone who disagrees with me, I can only assume is a bad person who wants to harm children. You are crazy. And if I'm transphobic for that, I guess fuck it, man. And here's another one. Oh wait, no, I already read this bow one. My bad. Here's another one, Gustavo. What a cute little rabbit girl. I wonder what her opinions on minorities are. Ah. Oh no. Oh my god. They said a joke. They said a joke. That means they hate people. And there it is. Yep. There it fucking is. You must have missed the... Jesus Christ. Why does it matter, honestly? We're going over this because Gustavo is unfortunately one of the Offkai volunteers, and he was the Offkai volunteer working on the phase panel that had issues. So I am showing evidence of this man having a huge bias, and you know, there's probably a reason there was some issues during the phase panel. How's the first response you have when seeing a VTuber for the first time? And Mr. Gustavo just can't stop fucking putting his foot in his mouth. I love taking old shit out of context and blatantly misinterpreting it to justify my personal biases against people. It fucking rocks. This guy is literally the embodiment of the sowing and reaping meme. Like, he was so high on his own farts and power, from having thrown a fit about Pippa, from wanting me out of the convention, to doing weird shit during the phase panel. Hey, like, he just thought he was unfucking touchable. He's on the right side of history, right? He's only doing stuff against evil Nazis. He can't be the bad guy. And it's funny that he says this, again, because all of the screenshots that I were shown for why I was kicked out of the convention,
remember,
pretty much all of them were taken out of context. One of them was literally me giving a definition.
In order to even slightly appear not absolutely insane. They are allergic to the truth like a vampire is allergic to garlic and silver.
Is he being sarcastic? If he's being sarcastic, he has failed because he has quite literally admitted to what he does. Target acquired. He better watch out. I just hope Offkai cuts ties with this volunteer. I doubt they will, because again, I know that it's not volunteers only that wanted me out. So, Offkai kind of condoning this kind of behavior from their volunteers. It's different when they do it. Comrade, you have the wrong opinions. Gustavo has the right opinions. True and real. True and real. And then the cherry on top of this Gustavo man, in my opinion, his little fucking cherry here. 5 hours ago. So this is a recent screenshot taken, probably last night or this morning. Imagine throwing random fuel into a fire by lying just because you can. Happy heart emojis.
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
Legitimately tired of people like you. Oh my god. Is he talking about me? Is this man talking about me? That would be interesting because I don't have the screenshot pulled up, so I think I have to find Trigger Point's post, because I think Trigger was the one who posted it. I brought up these screenshots just before stream. So, you know, I didn't have all of them in a super special order. Give me your shit,
I disagree, Kirsche. I think transitioning is cool. I think everyone should transition. Why wouldn't you? Just think of the benefits. Transitioning to a remote work job is easier, takes up less time, and you can work in your pajamas. Why wouldn't you transition?
So this is... Boop. This is from Twiggerpoint. Offkai Twitch mod, by the way. This is a larger screenshot of the Twitch mod, Gustavo saying FaZe's decision, not ours. Some of his tweets here. People really need to stop giving neo-Nazis and grifters this much of a stage, or the space is going to suck real fucking hard soon. Of course, the motherfucker complaining about anti-white racism, this is me talking about Uki earlier this year, is the Nazi with featured clips including actual racist jokes and admitting she's okay with slurs. The actual racist jokes, you know, yeah, they're a little edgy. I don't hate the people I make jokes about. What the fuck? And admitting she's okay with slurs. The admitting she's okay with slurs people come out of the woodwork whenever I defend anyone on Twitter. Because I defended Kyoresu when people were trying to get mad at her for, like, legitimate things. They threw on, like they always do. They're like, oh, she said the N-word when she was covering a rap song. That means she's racist. And I was like, no. No, if she's singing a rap song and the rap song says the N-word, she can say the N-word. That's not controversial. She's singing the song. If they didn't want people to say the word, it shouldn't be in their song.
Make me!
Imagine sending your kid to school and they come out a raging Twitter freak. What's sad is no one is immune to this decline in reason. My own little brother, someone who I always thought was clever, eats some of this shit up. It's upsetting.
Propaganda
Welcome to
permeates
Toxic
hard, my
Sluts.
dude. Propaganda permeates hard. And then he says the go fuck yourself. Awful lot of actual neo-Nazis in the VTuber community, to be honest, should have never let them get as popular as they have. And I think because this man is sub 80 IQ, it will never dawn on him that he's the bad guy. He's the one censoring people. He's the one who feels like he's doing a good thing while committing evil atrocities. He's the one causing issues. And he's the one that no one is going to want to be around. Are we the baddies? He is quite literally acting like the brown shirts. Marxists are just a different flavor of fascism, after all. You're glad you grew out of this nonsense? Well, you were in your 20s. As long as he gets attention, he thinks he's the hero. Pretty much. pretty, and any attention from people who disagree with him just in his mind proves him right. He knows, he just believes he's doing it against the right people. The way to hell is paved with good intentions, yeah. You're evil, therefore anything I do to you is good. Pretty much. Pretty much. Mods are on high alert right now. Sorry for acting a little twitchy. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're at the mercy of Twitch TOS in the chat. The color of the boot pressing down on your neck doesn't matter when it's pressing hard. Exactly. Exactly. So this is just one of the volunteers that I have screenshots of right now.
Two comms?
Let's see here. Let's see if I have anything else, because I wanted to look at my moderator thing. Mods had pulled stuff up. I see like a Reddit link. Reddit's talking about this. It's going down about how you would think. There's an edit. I'll just click on the Reddit link, right? Yeah, why not? Catch me up, because I'm just now seeing it. What happened at Offkai with FaZe? Thought Offkai was mostly sponsored by FaZe. What's happening? Why is everyone freaking out? No one's uploaded anything, because everyone's at the con. And this is why I have to wait for tomorrow to get the spicy video. I'm at Offkai this year, and they had such a huge technical difficulty on one of the stages that a panel was delayed by like 4 hours, not to mention the other jank. I think it's a bit of a stretch to immediately assume conspiracy. I think it's a stretch to assume conspiracy, but when a pattern has been shown, when I have outed the Offkai people as acting ideologically driven instead of acting impartial to put on a con for everyone, getting rid of me and me outing them for not only getting rid of me, but having tried to get rid of Pippa previously, was the canary in the coal mine. If people didn't understand why that was needed, right? If people didn't understand that if they got rid of me and they tried to get rid of Pippa previously, why would you think the staff currently there who takes issue with me wouldn't try to do something again? Keep noticing, it makes them mad. Didn't they also get rid of Rev and Straub? No, Rev and Straub are Giga Chads, and they pulled out their support of Offkai in support of me. They told Offkai, look man, we don't like this kind of cancel culture, and unless this gets reversed, we're not going to go. And you know, the Offkai people probably were like, good, 2 problematic people we don't have to figure out how to sabotage. It just proves their actions even more fucking correct. Gonna make my own con with Kirsche and Pippa. Why don't you just shut up like a good burnt witch? Yeah, the amount of people who are just like, oh, Kirsche caused like drama. Kirsche should have just shut up until after the con. Yeah, so that they can sabotage your Oshis and nobody will know that they actually sabotage them, and you can run defense for the con like good little fucking bootlickers. You shut your dumb mouths. Pippa gets a con, we can call it Mold Con. And these people say you're the one who brought politics into it? Yeah, they say that I bring politics into it because I'm against the encroachment of the politics that was already brought here. They're fine with the politics that have already overtaken the hobby, so they don't want the pushback against it that I represent. What did Pippa even do? You don't remember her ever being political? She's not political. She's not a political streamer. She doesn't get political. But a lot of people think she is for some reason. It's fine as long as it's my politics, yeah? You saw Kapipis defending this shit in the comments of an Ozai Hara clip? No self-awareness? I mean... I can't really say it's only the Kapipis with no self-awareness since we do have audience overlap, right? Like, I don't know who specifically was bootlicking Offkai and trying to throw me under a literal bus. She says retard and that gets people uppity. The police officer from the German stabbing just passed away. Yep. Yeah, I can't really feel bad. I want to feel bad, but I can't because he was an enabler of the system that got him killed.
All of our hobbies gets ruined by commies. Can't we just enjoy things?
I wish we could. Kirsche is a Kapipi. Most of her mods are Kapipis. Peeba love. Yeah, Peeba fucking love, dude. Peeba fucking love. They would throw the Hareens under the bus. Well, they didn't do a very good job. How are we always so sure they actually are? I mean, yeah. Like Pippa said, sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between a fan and an anti, right? The latest gaslight with the commie types is that whenever you bring up politics, how they bring politics into things, they'll say it's not politics, it's basic human and civil rights. Yeah, pretty much. Funny enough, you make a point to not bring up politics when collabing with other VTubers unless told otherwise. Yeah, even when Fillion told me to get political, I was like, I don't feel comfortable getting political on Fillion's platform. That's not what her audience expects from her, and I would feel weird bringing it up just completely randomly. So even with the blessing of other people, I was just like, you know, I probably don't wanna. You cannot wait for the Bow collab? Oh my god, we're going to thirst over so many muscular men. Pippa isn't very political, but she's pretty anti-government, and glowies, which the left used to be anti-government, but now since they're in charge, it's wrong to hate the government, true. This is like the cursed knowledge is when Donald Duck has a middle name, clearly not knowing what they're getting into. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but hates the glowies. Don't all sensible people. Of all tyrannies, a tyranny sincerely expressed for the good of its victims may be the most oppressive. It would be better to live under robber barons than under omnipotent moral busybodies. I'm glad you posted it, because I could never remember that quote in full. Hope Fillion has me and Pippa on at the same time. That would be one hell of a trip. I would love to do some sort of like game show thing with Fillion and Pippa at the same time. That'd be fucking nuts. Oh my god, Fillion, Pippa, and Mari. Let's fucking go. Kirsche going full Dankula mode. No, that was yesterday. Shondo asking Pippa what a glowy is will always live rent-free in your mind. True. True. The Christian activists truly are a horror. Didn't Fillion say she had an interest in VTuber D&D? Oh, you know? Yeah. Fillion's new show, Whose Kitchen Has the Least Mold? Well, it'll be mine if I buy a house before that happens, right? Kirsche, did I get to remote control an iPad on a Roomba at Offkai? No, I was not ever invited back to Offkai. There's a lot of misconceptions, right? So let's clear this up right now. I was blacklisted from Offkai in an official capacity. A blacklist is when they do not want to have you as a part of their convention. I was still able to come as an individual if I so desired. I'm not going to give them money, obviously. But Moonshine smuggled me into the convention for a impromptu meet and greet. We hung out outside, we walked through the convention floor, I brought on Rev and Straub since they were, again, Giga Chads who quit the con on my behalf. I wanted to extend an invite to them because they're so fucking sweet. Heard that Kirsche was handing out kisses behind the convention center. Yeah, it was absolutely fucking wonderful. And Moonshine had his friends with him. They made a bunch of Kirsche cubes. They helped with the tech support. And you know, we had less tech issues during our windy trash can meet and greet than the actual Offkai panels did. So, you know, a win in the end, actually. a win in the end. I really made Straub's day. I know, I saw that. She's so fucking sweet, man. What are the odds? Moonshine is a Giga Chad. I can't wait until I get back from Offkai and we do another amniotic fluid collab. That game was so fucking fun with them, dude. Inshallah, she was allowed to come. Yeah, okay. Honestly, hate it for the vendors because some of the merch is really good. Yeah, but when I was talking to people at my trash can meet and greet as the melty blood of VTubers. Super I am Bob, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I'm glad I got to meet some of you guys too. It was a lot of fun. It was hard to hear sometimes because, you know, it was kind of windy. But, you know, if wind was our only problem, I'd take it over the Offkai issues. Not melty, you'd have to have been in the bathroom. A bathroom, trash can, you know, it's similar. I'm the Dr. Disrespect of the VTuber con. Is there a VoD? You didn't know that happened? Since I was not permitted to do anything in an official capacity, I didn't make any announcements beforehand. I wanted to just do it really, really impromptu, so if you weren't somebody who already had planned to go to Offkai and were set to go, I'm sorry if you missed out on seeing the meet and greet. I would like to stream meet and greets typically in the future, but I thought in this case it would be better to just have it, you know, small, like literally smuggled in, yeah. You skipped Offkai for WeebCon, you don't know if you should regret that choice or not? Definitely not! Definitely not. The only people who, like, were at Offkai, like, they couldn't refund their tickets at that point, right? And if you have a ticket, if you have a plane, if you have a hotel, that's a lot of investment that you've put into going there. I'm not going to begrudge anyone, obviously, and I'm also glad that there's a whole bunch of fans who were there who were just like, what happened to you is fucked up. Like, I don't want to come back next year. I just like, I hope you understand, like, this year I'm just here because, like, I had all the plans set up, and it's like, you don't need to apologize. I understand. Like, you're fucking human, dude. I'm not gonna get mad at you. There's a lot of planning. Yeah, it's a lot of planning. And I'm also glad that there were people there on staff who thought that what happened to me was fucked up. And to the point that instead of just shutting up and being okay with what happened to me and just saying they didn't like it, some of them actually were able to get, you know, further proof of Offkai's horrid mismanagement and horrid activism policy. Which will be tomorrow again. I don't have that today because you can't upload shit very well from Offkai. You can't come, Kirsche. Oh, it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. KirschCon 2025. It's fucked that they blacklisted you after the refund period was over. Yep. Yep. And that's just like, I understand, especially in an entertainment industry field where people are scared to speak out because they're like, if I speak out about this, like, cons are incestuous, like, I might lose contacts, I might lose opportunity. Standing up for your principles and standing up in the face of something you know is wrong will always get you more support. Even if it feels crushing and like you're losing things in the beginning, more opportunities and better opportunities will open the door for you. And I say better opportunities because you won't have to kowtow to people who hate you or hate the people around you. So I feel like if you don't like how things are run, if you don't like the strange blacklists or the weird cliques or the ideologically driven decisions of cutting people just because they disagree with you, instead of just going along with it because you feel like you have no other choice, fucking break off, dude. Fucking tell them that they're wrong. Stand up for yourself. Stand up for your friends. It's like, why can't we just enjoy the stuff? Exactly. You like how they have technical issues with volunteer staff? Almost like they don't know what they're really doing and just can't get and keep people who know what they're doing to run a con. So it seems like they've dug their own hole. It lives in my head rent-free in my conversation with Lysander, where he says, against people telling me it was a bad idea to speak with you, I did it anyways. The people instructing him to not speak with me probably knew how much other people they wanted to get rid of as well. And they were like, Lysander, you know, we don't know if you can accidentally not divulge anything to this fox woman. And we just want to play games and be cringe. Why do they have to change that, you know? Yeah, they know, dude. Ilash, thank you for the 5. You're not sure how long Offkai has been a con since each year it's some kind of issues? Hopefully they don't exist next year. That is my one hope and desire. After all of the shit with me, after all of the shitty way they treated FaZe, hopefully nobody goes back next year. Hopefully they don't sell tickets. Hopefully they don't get vendors. Hopefully it just collapses in on them. Hate-filled anger addicts. These people don't deserve a con, pretty much. Accidentally spills the beans on an attempt to blacklist Pippa last year. Speech check failed! That will forever be the craziest coconut moment I've ever had in my life. If you want to sue them, let you know, Discovery will be amazing! I don't think I have any grounds to sue, because, like, I don't think you can sue for any sort of perceived damages. Like, I wasn't under contract or anything. So I can just revel in their downfall, you know, bathe in the collapse. Fishman possibly could. I have no idea. That would be a legal mindset question. I'm not a lawyer, man. Fishman should just take FaZe to a coffee trade show next year. It would probably be a better investment of his marketing budget anyway. I hope he can get to a better convention as well, because none of his talents deserve this kind of treatment from ideologues who have infiltrated a convention. Because it's not just Pippa. Everyone in the company, unfortunately, would get treated poorly because of these activists' strange opinions. After how FaZe Connect treated you under Fishman, will even have FaZe go next year. Can Sakana sue if it's proven to be sabotage? I don't know. Again, I'm not a lawyer, man. Thank you for the $5 doodles. Legal Mindset was already chatting about it and said he could definitely chase after them for a discount due to the lack of proper fulfillment of services.
And his name is John
I hope he does. I hope Fishman hits him with a, hey yo, I'm gonna need some of my money back. Damon Forney, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. So if you cheat a fox and it gets inside your con, it's gonna do fox things. Hell yeah. Imagine being on the side of random unpaid volunteers instead of the guy that sponsored a lot of the con. Exactly. Unfortunately, it's not just the unpaid volunteers, though. Some of it's the actual organizers. Offkai's Boing Hitman killing streams and blaming FaZe. Someone hand that volunteer. Oh my god, don't give them that. The Backstabber, thank you for the 5. Dizzy even read the chat on FaZe Weekly that said they were not going to attend Offkai because it happened in Cali and called it based. Based Dizzy. Oh my god, you just realized you may know who Lysander is. You think he may have been the con runner for Kumori Con in Portland back in the day. If it's the same person you remember, he was a long-haired ego hippie freak. I don't know anything about Lysander. The only conversation I ever had with him was the conversation I leaked. A VTuber convention, but it's for southern adjacent VTubers, and it's set to where you hunt invasive species in the Everglades. What the fuck? Let's see. Kind of a shitty thing to do. Let's see if there's any like weird comments in here. I know my mods posted a couple of screenshots. Let's see. What is this one? FaZe fans have a penchant for spreading reactionary conspiracy theories. Just look at how many are screaming about California and wokeism. No, I feel like that's just having a functioning brain. I think most people understand where that ideology in California comes from. And like when your state is appointing Chinese nationals to be immigration officials, and when they're signing bills about reparations, like, I don't, what else do you expect me to call it, man? It's not a conspiracy if it's true, my dude. Considering this is FaZe fans, wouldn't be shocked if in the coming days they will try to blame this on a minority group of people who had nothing to do with it. I mean, they instantly were doing that. I have not seen anyone blaming a minority group, quote unquote. Like, nobody's saying, yo, you filthy minorities, those certain colored people are the ones who caused the problem. No one's saying that. Someone's fucking delusional.
At this point, with how brazen and bold they're getting, they're leaving too much of a trail to not draw the ire of Fishman.
Yep.
Wouldn't be surprised if FaZe Corporate suddenly announces that they will never attend Offkai ever again.
That'd be the most based thing Fishman could ever do, honestly. Those filthy Arbistranians! Fucking hate the Arbistranians! Conspiracy is another word for early access news. Yeah, apparently you get the earliest access news over here on Fox TV. Minority group of people equals commies. Of course, nobody's saying that. These fools are spreading lies between themselves like it's factual to make themselves cope. I cannot believe the amount of, like, weird protect company comments I've seen here. It's just like, man, Offkai shit the bed in more ways than one. If you want to know more curse knowledge, do research, see how much American tolls for bridges and roads are sent to China. What? That doesn't make sense. Have to gaslight themselves, and they're still failing. True. FaZe showing once again they attracted some of the worst fans in the entire EN VTuber sphere. Look, just because the entirety of VT are shitty people doesn't mean that's all FaZe fans, right? Like, there are so many VTubers now who are just like, they used to read like VT, they used to read posts on there, and they like, you know, some people were okay with that. Most VTubers who used to be okay with VT just think it's a massive fucking cesspit of like horrible people now. And I can't blame them. Whether these are like real people or the same 15 like self-posting or it's all bots now, doesn't matter. It is a disgusting pit. And you know what? I feel pretty, again, vindicated. When VT was first made, I remember going there and the entire board literally could not escape the self-posting of the gay fish constantly saying, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay. My entire branding is I'm gay, I'm gay. And I was like, wow, this board sucks. I guess there's nothing of value here. Fox has always proved correct, man. That's what's hilarious about these people. They roleplay as commies and immediately defend certain companies. You miss shitposting annoying orange. If only it was a queer duck. That's true. I'd support queer duck. So basically, modern media. Yeah, pretty much. Didn't know you were originally a fish VTuber. How do you think the fish blowjob clip happened, Skilky? The only Fox News you need, true and real. Gustavo's a Nidgy sister. Oh my god. I was talking to an artist recently. I was talking to an artist and they're pretty fucking cool. And this artist was like, yeah, I had someone from a certain black company tell me that I shouldn't do artwork for you because you're problematic. I'm sorry I called out your sweet baby Oki for being an actual racist, so now you're gonna seethe forever, baby. Bro, what? You've been mainlining Payo recently. I was like, I didn't even know people in Nidgy knew who the fuck oh yeah, I did make that one tweet, didn't I? And Kirsche's Mari's mom, dad confirmed. No way, a black company, damn, can't believe you're against black-owned businesses. Excuse me, they're just using black identity, like that one boba tea company. They're a black company, but they're owned by an Asian man, and that's like oppressive. Nichi sisters, it's over. Could you be permitted to post a clip you just made? Yeah, you just gotta tag a mod. They're in here somewhere, probably. You know another VTuber that went to Offkai or some other con last year that had a problem with a stalker after one of the volunteers found out their IRL face and acted really creepy? Offkai said they would be careful about volunteers in the future. Oh, yeah, they're not careful at all. Isn't it cultural appropriation when we do it, Shuddy? Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 500 yen. Can we see your old fish model and branding? Just curious. I don't have a fish model, man. I don't have a fish model. Ironically, they're making the volunteers who didn't want to work with Pippa look right, even if you don't care about the politics she promotes. What kind of reality is this Redditor living in? What? When we attack you, you should just roll over and take it. When you defend yourself, you're proving us right. You're actually a terrible person because you don't want to be attacked. And there's always the strange crossover between schizo leftists and weird, creepy women stalkers. Yeah, I've been saying since I was way, way, way younger, before content creation was even something on my radar. When a man calls himself a feminist or like tries to rail against the patriarchy, that is the reddest of red flag I could ever imagine. Like, if you go on a date with that man, you're gonna end up like a wife-beaten statistic within the year, I guarantee it. If he doesn't just outright kill you. Yeah, what you just said, but unironically. Crazy leftist sabotage the con over Pippa, so obviously that's Pippa's fault. These people are insane, dude. Absolutely fucking insane. Fuck off, Kai. Words are violence. A defense of yourself is an attack on them. Thus, they justify actual acts on you. Please tell me calling yourself a tomboy supporter's okay. Cheeseburger.
Kinda funny that the most sane place to discuss Chubas is a fruit forum whose operator is racist against anime people. Amusing, ain't it?
Yeah, the anime racist doesn't want to prevent other people from talking about anime. He just doesn't want to talk to anime himself. Maybe one day he'll let my people free. You're an open misogynist. You don't think women should have the right opinions. What the fuck? They're really trying to get FaZe blackballed from every event. What a fucking retard. What an absolute fucking moron. How do you go through life without the IQ to even pour yourself a glass of water? I am just impressed this man can use a computer and type out this sentence. Getting FaZe blackballed from every event. What an idiot. Does he know how much money FaZe dropped on Offkai? Does he have any idea how much damage FaZe could do if they asked for any of their money back? If they didn't support Off-Guy next year? Off-Guy's fucking dead in the water after this, dude. I don't know what you mean. Legal Mindset said Sakana has a great case for torturous interference, but would probably make more money making their own con and inviting indies like you. Yeah, fucking probably. Yeah, fucking probably. I mean, like, I don't know which way he would want to go. I'm not a businessman, right? I don't have business fox brain. I'm bad at that. But, like, whether he tries to get money back from the con or just fucking cuts ties and never speaks to them again, either way, he's won, dude. Either way, Fishman has won. Tortuous? No, it's tortuous. God hates taxes, thank you for the 5. Here's Anime Moses trying to free her fellow anime people. True and real. To be honest, the funny thing is this created a no-lose situation for FaZe. If Fishman blacklists Off-Kai, it's a win. If he only calls them out, it's still a win. If he quietly gets a discount, it's a win. If he does nothing, every company will consider working with him. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty fucking much. Bro, imagine if he just cuts ties and then starts his own community con on the same weekend as Off-Kai next year. It would be bigger than Off-Kai, absolutely for fucking sure. I'm sure Fishman's a busy fucking dude though, so I don't know if he could set up his own con realistically. Like financially, he absolutely could. But I don't know if he would have the time to do that, so he'd probably need to figure that out, and I don't know if he really would want to. Who knows?
Like the dirty dog you are!
Johnny Cacker, thank you for the subby bubby. Thank you, thank you. He has employees and can hire more. He can. I mean, maybe. I don't know what the logistics are like. The point is to sabotage the scene as a whole. Off-Kai failing is meant to deal a blow to the visibility of VTubers because they hate the scene and want you to starve. I just like, since that Gustav guy retweeted something with like Bao in it, I'm wondering if like, because I know Bao had a main stage appearance as well. She did some concert. So I'm wondering if there were any technical difficulties during her concert as well. Can he hire more employees to ship my merch? You can get in touch with people who have done it previously. I mean, maybe, but it's again, when somebody's super, super busy, you don't know how much extra work they are capable of taking on. Most of the Off-Kai volunteers actually hate VTubing.
Like the dirty
Oh my god,
dog
do we
you
have more screenshots of that? Do we have more screenshots? Let me see what else my mods have put up here. Or maybe this was the only link, potentially. Do 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 do. More tweets! My brother in Christ, that tweet is literally unrelated to anything on the internet. People have lives elsewhere, for what it's worth. Sure it is, Mr. Molotov. Believe whatever you want, just be aware I couldn't control what shows up on that stream even if I wanted to. So if you want evidence of sabotage, you're looking in the wrong place.
Off-Kai literally cannot afford to let this go without correcting or blacklisting volunteers. The other big company supporting Off-Kai is Idle, and given they're based in Israel, it's not hard to guess who will be the seething tweeter's next target.
Truly not. Truly not. And like, even if this Gustavo guy, specifically, with all of the evidence of him being a shit cunt, even if he specifically didn't have control over anything on the stream, this is still, again, painting the picture that Off-Kai permits this kind of behavior in their volunteers. I have more evidence coming tomorrow. I've been told that it's not volunteers who wanted me gone, so not only is Off-Kai permitting this from their volunteers, it's rotten from the top down. And if it's rotten from the top down, it doesn't matter if Gustavo is the one who pushed a button, because the people above him are condoning the activities. Idle EN is a base company, so if they go after Idle, no one should attend Off-Kai next year. No one already should attend Off-Kai next year. And I hope, just as much as I hope Fishman pulls out, I hope Idle pulls out as well. Gustavo is a peachy cool arrow. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm currently browsing 200,000 anime tummies. What does that even mean? What the heck? Let's see here. Yep, he's a mod for Suko. This is a club security, good little followers. He, him, 18 plus. Who's a Suko? This is a Suko?
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Ditzy Angel, Ian VTuber and singer, Twitch partner. I've never heard of this person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I always feel bad when I say I don't know who someone is, because it's like I don't want it to be perceived as like literally who are you? You know, like a dig at them. Peachy cool arrow is kind of like a rhyming slang for a pinche culero, which is a bad word that you're not allowed. Did I just say something really bad? Ziz, why would you type that in the Twitch chat? Fucking trolled by my own archiver. No, it's not a slur or anything. Oh, okay. He just said something really based in Spanish. Oh, okay, I'll believe you. I mean, people often inaccurately translate it as asshole. Okay, all right. Well, I can say asshole. Ziz is probably hopped up on so many painkillers right now, he doesn't even know where he is. It's not that bad, Kirsche. I know Spanish. Okay, thank you, other Spanish moderator. A VTuber not knowing who another VTuber is literally VTuber classism. Do better, Cherry Hunter. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully the Suko person demotes this fucking freak as her mod, because he definitely doesn't deserve that position, obviously. Obviously. Let's see, and he's a terrorist supporter. What the fuck? I guess there's the image of him being club security. Club security man. Ah, no. What else is here? I'm still scrolling. I've already seen that one. Already seen that one. Alright, well, I think that's all of the screenshots I have for now, then. Well, that's all the screenshots I have for now. He's only a Twitch mod, though? I mean, it's still a mod in a place where he shouldn't have that kind of power. Suko's a nice woman. You bet she doesn't even know anything about the views of her mod? I mean, it's possible. It's possible. But that's why you gotta see how they react when they're told about the views. You don't know who half the VTubers are anymore, so, like, let me pull up the receipts. Oh, I've read two different comments. There's also Gustavo's likes. I already pulled those up. I already pulled up his likes, unless there's more. Unless there's more than the original, like, couple that I showed. Rent out the meeting rooms at the Vegas hotel. Make our own con. It's Vegas. It already comes with blackjack and hookers. True and real. Enterprise the Grey Ghost. Thank you for the $2. Did I see his new tweet? I haven't been to his, like, active timeline. Did I see his new tweet? Oh, man. Do I have to, like, type in his name? Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Never mind, you missed it. Carry on. Let's, @ Gustavo BCC _ Happy weekend to you and Mr. Legal Mindset. Base Soda, thank you for the $10 doodles. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, so here's the imagine throwing random fuel into a fire by lying just because you can. Imagine, I already went over that one. If you want to cry about me, maybe don't pick 1, where I complain about Nazis, ? Do you like them? No, but you're calling people Nazis who aren't Nazis. I'm not a Nazi, Pippa's not a Nazi. Why are you such an anti-Semite by devaluing the word for people who are actually terrible? 2, where I complain about unrelated people in my life, reading comprehension doesn't seem to be very common anymore. That's really ironic, my guy. Also, if you really think that I personally took down a stream, you overestimate what an average dingus 2 continents away can do while asleep. Why is he lying? Why is he lying? What does he mean, while asleep? We literally have his account in the chat talking during the panel. What does he mean? What? He was in the he was in the chat, man. Where's the screenshot? Oh, bring it the fuck up. That's FaZe's decision, not ours. How were you asleep, you
it's
fucking
butt
idiot? Oh my god, can't even gaslight himself correctly. You're a Nazi. I'm a Nazi. My potted plants are Nazis. It seems mildly ironic to you that so many of these types have hurled the neo-Nazi slur around, also are tweeting from the river to the sea. I mean, that's literally a call to genocide the Jewish state, isn't it? It's very ironic. Nazi means nothing. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I wish I knew where that other fucking Trigger post. Here it is. Here we go. Because Trigger had the longer one. So it's like, somebody up here was responding to Gustavo, so it wasn't even like he posted one message, right? Gustavo was in the chat replying to people, and then there was like conversation going on. Fucked stream, fucked ads. Thank you, honorable chatter. Fishman should host a con in Houston. The location would auto-filter people. Thank you for the 5 pounds, Asura Sobek. A silent altar, thank you for the 5. Oh, Findom Fox with the ketchup, what is thy wisdom? We're looking at sub 80 IQ people who just don't know when to shut their fucking mouths, honestly. honestly. Let's see here. Let's see what some of the replies are like. You done goofed, son! Antifa's like, you are unironically fascist. Are the Nazis in the room with us right now? What makes these people a Nazi? Genuinely want to know why you call them that. They don't have any record of disparaging any race for being inferior. We've yet to see or hear them make any speech or push to actually hurt people of a specific race or ethnicity. Because Pippa played Hogwarts Legacy during all the drama and it hurts his feelings. Oh, they're Mr. Moonshine! How could the Moon Man do this to me? First his rapping career and now his tweets? Oh my god. There are literally dozens of other shitposts making fun of him as a person. This is actually insane behavior. Moon Man is my bravest rooftop Korean. Typical Moonshine. Dog, it was a Hitler fan cam. What are you yapping about? The Hitler fan cam is quite literally directly ripped from a actual historical documentary. Like, Moonshine didn't make that. It's from a documentary. Oh my god. Confidential.
Hey guys, it's your crime boss here, Kirsche, your favorite Rocky City streamer.
Space Monkey! Thank you for the 10 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. They caught Kirsche red-handed. I like how the supposed Nazi white supremacist Fox VTuber, my con meet and greet, was very diverse, you know? That's the problem with the racist community. They don't even care what color you are as long as you're racist. Rocky City. Boing Saturdays do be like that? Jesus Christ. Space Monkey! Space Monkey, thank you for the 10 plus 2, the 12 gift subs. Thank you! Thank you. What does Kirsche have to do with anything? This man doesn't know. This man doesn't know. I don't know what this Russian's saying. He posted a screenshot of Hitler, which means you're now the Nazi! That's how it works. What a fucking smart guy, honestly. Playing their game. You are retarded. True and real. When all these people make stuff about Hitler in less than hateful context, these people all must be Nazis. I gotta go report them. I think there was a VTuber that was trying to talk to me about some like sex with Hitler game. And then I was like, oh yeah, Secret World? And I just started launching into how much I like Secret World, and everyone was like, no, that's not what she said. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, the wind is so loud. Remember that you are scrolling Twitter. Please try not to kill the VoD. I'll try my best to not make more work for Ziz. Is your brain not able to comprehend connections? Talking about right-wing politics, interacting with right-wingers,
Welcome to Toxic
then also
Sluts.
reposting a Hitler fan cam. You comparing that to a stream user making sex with Hitler for real. Being a Zionist Jew, liking Hitler memes, hating Arabs, and debating on some Gamergate VTuber stuff is actually crazy, dude. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, which, is he calling me or Pippa a Zionist Jew? Hold on. Hold on, I'm not sure what's happening anymore. How many wires does this man have crossed in his peanut brain? Zionist Jew, you fucking Nazi! I don't know what's happening! Kirsch's part of Idol confirmed. You're a Jew, but also Hitler. I thought Hitler was black! I can't tell anymore, chat! Is moonshine circumcised? Is that the misunderstanding? Are they calling moonshine a Zionist Jew? I have literally no idea what they're fucking talking about. Ironically, some Zionist Jews did work with Hitler to encourage migration. I was like, that's in the 1930s, though. I don't know anything about that. I was like, what? You want a sequel to Sex with Hitler and have it called Sex with Stalin, true? Liking Hitler memes? Are we all just gonna pretend that the 999 meme didn't happen? Or hell, the other scenes from that movie that were memed as well? What's wrong with their brains? You arrive at the weirdest time. What's the topic? Seething Twitter freaks. Seething Twitter freaks. Sorry, the idea here is that spontaneously mentioning someone being a Zionist Jew will burnish your anti-Hitler bona fides? Yeah, I have no idea what's happening anymore. I have zero fucking clue what's happening. What are they even talking about, man? What are they even talking about? V-tweeters are the most sane people on the internet. That's why they can't be VTubers. They're not actually...
Is this real?
I have no idea what's real anymore, man. Holy shit, everyone I don't like is still Hitler. Cute little argumentative trick there, but no, people aren't mad about you complaining about Nazis. They're mad that you called people who aren't Nazis. Did your mom smoke inside? My mom smoked inside. That's why I have brain damage. Remember Digimon World 2? I remember Digimon World 2. These seething Twitter freaks wouldn't be able to handle my Digimon World 2 playthrough if the first 30 seconds of my Papers, Please intro was enough to make them fall over and cry. Mexican election day is today. All 3 candidates are actually bad. Wish me luck, boys! I'm sorry, Mexico, bro. The fact that they're making that comparison shows how dumb and ignorant they are. It's actually insane. I don't know why I'm getting the VTuber Gamergate Hitlerite scene on my timeline, but since you made them fume for whatever reason, you're the GOAT. I will not give up the names of my co-conspirators, and I cannot comment on how many Hitler particles I have imbibed in while involved with these people! Remember when words used to mean things? Oh my god. Holy shit. Stop mentioning Nazis so much. Jesus, did you, like, get railed through a train by them? Judging by the people in the replies, you're in the right. Oh my god. People just to the right of Marx aren't Nazis. And I know that this is how these people think because previously on a dating app many years ago when I was still making an attempt, there was a guy that I spoke to and I made a helicopter rides joke and he was like, "Oh, you're quoting a fascist now, are you?" And I was like, "Well, helicopter ride jokes are funny because, you know, communists are subhuman." And he was like, "Oh, so you're that kind of trash, eh?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" And he was like, "If you're anti-communist, you're a Nazi by default. You can't be against communism and not be a fascist." And I was just like, what the fuck happened to men? What the fuck happened to men in current year? We always focus on how women are whores in current year. Can we focus on what the fuck happened to men for a second? Woman, shut your mouth and look at chat! What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Horrible people claiming to be against horrible things. What? Oh. On stream! Master Go, thank you for the 5. These people claim to hate Nazis unless they're currently fighting against Russia like Azov or funding them like Soros. Oopsie teehee, our streamer! Well, sorry, Ziz, looks like you got some work to do. Actually, no, you don't. I don't think it's bad if you just have it and it's like it's bad, right? Don't type that word, chat. That's a bad word. You shouldn't type that word. Not just because you can flashbang streamers, but because typing words that are considered bad is bad. I did it. I did the thing. Moby on stream. What a week, man. I'm gonna click show additional replies, but not with my stream showing. Hold on. just in case. All right, okay. Oh, it was just somebody saying, is this intentional parody or genuine dumbassery? Also, man, I like how that post that you guys were telling me to stop showing on screen that had the actual slur in it is someone supporting the people calling Pippa and I Nazis. The "we just don't like horrible people, hop off his meat" slur word. What the fuck? The people claiming to be the good guys are actually the racists the whole time. Imagine my shock! It's okay when they use it. Yeah, they're good, that's right. The absolute brain rot of saying people who hate commies or Nazis is beyond normal mental gymnastics. True and real. True and real. Would love to hear you name drop and explain why these people are Nazis. Yeah, they can't do that. The amount of seething V-tweeters who, like, would talk in hushed tones about that far-right Nazi conspiracy theorist foxwoman who got banned from Offkai. They can't even say my name. It's like I'm Voldemort. It's alright. They think that not saying my name won't help push me in the algorithm. It's too late for that. I'm already too powerful. Just say my name with your full chest, baby. And truly good people don't need to loot or toot their own horn. True and real. True and real. I think it makes them cultural, just the next step of people who use y'all to sound down to earth because the city folk use it. God damn. Didn't the communists hate Nazis? Yep. Oh, it's a good thing I turned off my screen because there was another slur word. Sure do seem to enjoy conflating VTubers you don't like to the Nazis for some reason. Sounds like you're making up excuses for your bad performance at the job you were hired for. You've called Pippa and Kirsche Nazis, so you clearly don't know what a Nazi is.
Today I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon.
Oh, there's slur words! Slur words!
Where irony it didn't happen to it did happen, and that's a good thing scale.
Oh my god. You reap what you sow, motherfucker! I love it. I love to say it! Hitler x Stalin Yowie goes fucking hard! Do they both kill themselves afterwards? Look, Bob, I'm on screen! Technically, you are Voldemort on the internet. Every time they try to use your name, it does draw your evil eye to them. Well, I mean, you know, if you're gonna say dumb shit, expect to get called out for it. Your animosity only makes me that much stronger. Spam off guy with all these demanding to know why they hired a Nazi. Well, I mean, I'm not. And, you know, don't harass people, but hopefully they understand the kind of people that they've hired. I'm sure they already do, and that's why they hired them, but, you know. Mr. President, a second slurs hit the World Trade Center.
No, they have a point for calling people that don't like commies being Nazis, as that is who the commies fought in World War II. It's actually more of an admittance when they do that.
Danny DeLito, thank you for the 5. Thank you, thank you. If you want to cry about me, maybe don't pick one where I complain about Nazis. Do you like them? Nice Kafka trap, you fucking retarded tool. No one's falling for your bullshit, you lying snake. Man, darling, what a twoot. Are you actually slow, like genuinely? Do I need to learn your native language to explain to you how fucking stupid you sound? Oh my god. That's kind of nuts. This was beautiful. This was a beautiful thing to have linked to me. Oh my god. Let's see. View post engagements. What are the quotes like? They did a background check. Let's see here. I want to make sure there's no slurs. Hopefully I don't encounter any more slurs in the wild. Ziz already starting to drink whiskey. They did a background check on the guest and found Kirsche problematic. What was the problematic stuff? Some tweets she made, but this guy who's working behind the scenes as a volunteer seemingly got the job with no background checks. Surely not. It's ironically worse if they did background check him and decided to hire him still. I'm gonna be real.
These people wouldn't know a Nazi if one crawled up their ass and put their turds in a concentration camp. The only good thing about commies is how many other commies they murder.
True. I should love communists for they only kill other communists. Remember the commies and socialists merely fought each other because they were rivals and wanted to carve up the world for themselves? Hitler made the Napoleon mistake of invading Russia in the winter. Why is everyone vanishing? What do you mean? They seem to be very good at that. Don't be obtuse. Nobody got pissed at you for hating Nazis. They got pissed at you for calling people you don't like Nazis to win internet points. Stop trying to change the narrative, you pussy. We've literally seen all your bullshit already. And he's just the first dime to drop. I can't wait to see who the other volunteers are, man. God damn. Oh my god, we got a raid. We got a bot raid. What the fuck is this? Did I like trigger something by reading a bot message? Hold on. Because I remember saying that. I must have triggered some fucking bots, dude. What did I read? Who's the message that I read? I don't know where it is. Hopefully my mods can find it and ban the trigger bot. Monka S. What is the vanish comment? I think I found the special trigger. Bots for the creek!
These people make me sad that the eugenics initiative didn't go farther, because imagine how many Play-Doh eaters we wouldn't have to deal with because their Play-Doh eating parents couldn't have them anymore.
Masagoa, they give the 2. Soros admits he loved serving World War II Germany. What the fuck? Hold on, wait a minute. We should totally postpone tomorrow's stream until 5:30 tomorrow so I can catch everything. Again, I don't know if I will stream tomorrow. It depends on when I get the information and how much of it there is. If there's not a lot, I'll probably just do a short stream. If there is a lot, I'll wait till Tuesday. The vanish command just times yourself out for 1 second. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. Biggest sponsor? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, you don't want to get banned, but you have a sudden urge to type the command! Oh my god. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win! You're 8 minutes behind, but a sex with Stalin game exists? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Professional Twitch streamer owner, by the way. Hey, look, I don't use weird commands like that because it unironically looks like a bot raid in chat. It looks like a bot raid, and my mods will probably take you out back and shoot you. So it's in your best interest to not do that, and probably need Nim to disable that command if that's the case. Probably need Nim to disable that. He felt a fucking bot presence. Worse, Nim will sound us. Oh my god. People filtering themselves. Please, it was by accident, I beg you! A waltzing worm, thank you for the 20. Commies have been seething about Germany and Italy for a century, and feminism, CRT, and other components of intersectionalism were born from the cope over these commie revolutions failing. They can cope as hard as they want. They're not gonna win in the end. They're not gonna win. Ammonia. Bots on the wall. Sluja, thank you for the €5. Commies should be automatically slotted whenever they pop up. It's been tried enough times, it's never gonna work. YouTube doesn't like this comment. Yeah, for some reason you become a big bad person if you're just like, yeah, commies are subhuman. They're not actually people. They don't deserve human rights. And then everyone calls you a Nazi, and it's like, well, no, Nazis are basically the same thing. Like, what do you mean? Nazis are the same thing. It's just for some reason you can go around on social media and espouse communist beliefs, but you can't espouse the Nazi ones. I wonder why that is. Tavistock Institute is a thing. Oh my god, my throat. My throat is killing me. Manya. Douglas and Kaplan, thank you for the $9.99. Sorry, but you want to say thank you for all the times I've made you laugh. Many times nowadays, you see no joy in the world anymore. Nothing makes you happy. It's like a temporal piece that's ripped. I'm sorry that you've eaten the black pill, my dude, and I'm glad that I can provide a little bit of joy. Hopefully, you can keep pulling yourself out of the depths of the abyss.
Vomit butthole.
You deserve happiness, my dude.
I'm curious if
you should be happy. I want you to win.
Wagyu!
Douglas Kaplan.
Moon shines the man, and it was great seeing you here.
Sambo, I remember saying hello to you. Thank you for the 1776. Hell yeah! The insurrection meet and greet. Truly, This was the January 6th of VTubing, which was the 9/11 for the communists. They unified by vastly different things. And Pinochet tried that. Probably not enough helicopters. You gotta be aware of false accusations. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You can't just witch hunt the commies. You gotta look for the nuances. Where were you when it happened? Raphael Ganganowicz was right. Look him up. You'll love him. Please, White Pill Papa Gundam. When's the next date? Swear this is the third time we heard Douglas Kaplan say he's reached the end of his rope. No, there's no end to the rope. Keep feeding him. Keep feeding him. Alright, okay. Well, since I can't go over the rest of the off-Kai stuff until tomorrow, when I get it in my little fox mitts, I guess we gotta move on, chat. I guess there's not really much more else to say. Fishman W, feel bad for Faye's talents. They shouldn't get wrecked on because off-Kai's a bunch of activist cunts. Fuck off-Kai. Hopefully no one goes to off-Kai next year. That about wraps that up. Used your GamerSupps code on your latest order. Thanks for the discount on your slow descent into bankruptcy. I can't wait to actually put up all of my GamerSupps stuff as decoration when I have a streaming room. Does it mean Kirsche is gonna play a game after only 2 hours of yapping? Fuck Pinochet and this ironic admiration of him. Oh, you love phase girls. Master Goa, they give the $2. Trump needs a Pinochet did nothing wrong shirt. The duality of chat. Ever had communist food? Neither did they. Should play Hearts of Iron 4 so I can fight both of those factions. That's why you're a monarchist. You hate both commies and Nazis. Both ideologies need to die. I don't think you need to be a monarchist to hate commies and Nazis, though. You wonder why activists always looking for something to attack? Do they not have an off switch? Pinochet no better than Stalin. I just like making Pinochet helicopter jokes because more people should have been inspired by that. Kirsche getting into the Paradox map games would be quite a twist. I've only played Civ 5, and I like Civ 5 quite a lot. Off-Kai hate, phase love, yeah. Off-Kai hate, phase love, phase unity. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 5. In Taiwan, there's a saying, the winner is the king and the loser is the bandit. If you lose, you become the bad guy. Tip here is just don't lose. Douglas Kaplan, thank you for the $9.99. In actuality, you really don't deserve any type of happiness. I may just like everybody else. Happiness is not deserved. Happiness is what you're willing to believe in. I mean, yeah, fair point. I also dislike the word deserve when people try to tell me like I deserve things. You know, it makes me feel weird. So I kind of get what you mean. But, like, I do hope that you can find happiness in something, Mr. Douglas. I don't want to see you get all sad and destitute. Razorwind VT, thank you for the 5. Dark humor is like food in North Korea. Not everyone gets it. Hi, you just want to say thank you for the retweet. You appreciate it. Hey, Parson. Thank you for putting out some of these fucking little tweet images of this cry bully on the off-Kai staff. Base Soda, thank you for the $50 doodles. Holy shit! Thank you for the 50. What's the next fundraiser goal? A Kirsche Phase collab chair. Why was that so hard to say? Thank you, Base Soda, for the $50 doodles. I don't know what my next goal will be. It's your God-given right to seek happiness. Yeah. Bleeds one shot, thank you for the 5. You wonder how the survivability onion applies to calling others Nazis and being called a Nazi. What is the survivability onion? Nazis and commies are just monarchists without the incestuous pedigree for their absolute rulers. Consolidation of power and erosion of constitutional rights is happening. Stop calling it a good thing. Pinochet's kind of a tyrant, though his economics were better than most other tyrants at least. Yeah, but even if someone's a tyrant, you can still make jokes with them, right? It's like, I might not like the entirety of a human being, but they made one right decision. If you would get what you truly deserve, you would be very afraid, and many people would also. Oh, shit. Pakistani National, thank you for the 5 Canadians. Who's Kai, and why are you telling him to fuck off? Don't worry about it. They're not worth mentioning. Keck McKeckerson, you're on your lunch break. Hello, Foxy. Don't forget to eat food. You hear it's good for your health. Eating is hard. I've
How are you
had
supposed to know it's
I've had
comedy without
such
a laugh track?
such bad eating the past few days.
I have been actively watching you for couple months now and I just want to say keep up the good work. Also I've noticed when I sit in silence my brain starts randomly playing your alert sounds to me.
Selmy Ike, thank you for the $25 doodles. I'm glad I'm taking up some storage space in your brain. There was, oh god, I wish I could remember where it was. There's somebody who posted in my Discord, I think it was in waifu chat. And I would love to quote it word for word, but I'm gonna have to paraphrase because I can't remember. He said he was at the grocery store and he picked up like some kind of pork or whatever, and he looked at it in his hand and he said, "Pigu, Pigu! I am infecting you guys with my weird pronunciations and way I say things. You're welcome." Mercenary 21, thank you for the 2. Thoughts of Master of TDS Discovery on the bots? I don't know if I brought that up on stream or not, but I know I've gone over a couple of his tweets. He does real good digging. I like that guy. He's a dirty little digger. I love him. Bleeds when shot. Thank you for the $5. Survivability onion is never being detected. Levels of safety, taking a hit on the chin. I don't know what that means. I'll need like a diagram of this onion. Caper Docs, thank you for the $20 doodles. Do you have 2 ears or 4 ears? Is there a secret set of human ears hiding in that hair? Chat must know. No, I do not have human ears. I only have foxu ears. Every Tuesday morning you wake up and think, Tuesday night's anal night. Thanks for that. You're welcome. Maybe one day I'll get to have a conversation with Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy. That'd be wonderful. I would love to do that. Democracy has a short shelf life. Dictatorships are just a return to form. Whether it be a strongman ruler or a tyrant, ideology is just a window dressing. What a scary thought. I do not wish to return to a dictatorship. Commando CQC, thank you for 5. Kirsche is now Skynet confirmed if she's infecting our minds. The Foxu shall dominate the world. Fucking nuts, guy. Every successful operation requires a digger. Quoted by Seth. Yeah, that's true! The advantage of human ears would be that you could have headphones on and listen to music while also being able to hear everything around you. True. Now I have to get like custom-made headphones so they can fit on my fox ears. Zachary Rollins, thank you for the gift member. Thank you. Thank you. Just get AirPods. Oh my god. Oh, speaking of which, hold on a second. Pigu! Oh, Ziz found the message. Ziz, how did you find this? How did you find this? I can't see the person's name because I'm in streamer mode. Ziz, could I have a screenshot of it to bring it up? That would be cute. Ziz has got mad skills. I love my archiver. If you get an archiver, make sure that they are a high functioning autist. That is the best man for the job. The amount of shit that he remembers and can find really quickly never ceases to amaze me. Pigu! Thank you for the pigu! The most nugget! I fear the Kirsche has planted seeds in my brain. Whilst shopping for groceries, just mere moments ago, I grabbed a pork sausage roll. As I held it in my hand, I said, in a higher pitch with which one might speak to a baby with, Pigu! I recoiled upon realizing what I had said, and noticed the shelf stalkers looking at me. Confusion writ upon their faces. Douglas Kaplan, thank you for the $19.99, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not into the frog vomit butthole, but like, I'm curious if he's done it. Manya.
The foxtism is contagious.
I'm glad the foxtism is contagious. Vagabond Hillbilly! Thank you for the $20 doodles. Thank you. Waltzing Worm, thank you for the 5. Survivability onion is don't be there, don't be detected, don't be acquired or identified, don't be hit, don't be penetrated, don't be killed. I mean, that's like good advice, it seems, right? You can give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet! Every full moon he turns into a were-Kirsche.
Fail and destroy themselves. Communism isn't an ideology, but a weapon created by both mentioned prior to destroy each other. Remember, monarchies were the #1 patrons of communists to supplant and destroy each other.
How could they do this to us? Sir Cool, thank you for the $5 and a little bit of history tidbit. Kier turns you into a himbo. Yabbit or Benoit. Create femboys! Which way, Western man? Demos Nugget, thank you for the $2. You had Egu today. I had to buy new Egu. I was running out. I now have new Egu in my fridge. Cyclops Productions, thank you for the €5. You think Nico adapted earphones would be a cute accessory? Might even start a trend that impacts on anime girl design in general. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I don't know how I would design them. A Fugu Barakan, thank you for the $1. Your wife has a linguistic background and she likes to tell you how to pronounce things in IPA. Your favorite is how I say weird, which is in IPA is W-I little strange E-D, and also the strange E sound is particularly distinct to Bostonian. Your wife must have a fucking field day with all the weird way I pronounce things, dude. She's just like, I must harvest this fox woman's brain for science. Eventually a monstrosity will be born, a femboy. What the heck? What the heck? You also now audibly say egu when cooking breakfast. Egu is just so fun! Like a cheesesteak, yeah! Yeah, I had a cheesesteak yesterday, and I'm going to have a cheesesteak today, but you can't have cheesesteak and cheesesteak at the same time, and don't melt your cheesesteaks on your cheesesteak. That's not the right kind of cheese. The German and British monarchs only funded the communists to destroy Russia, because Russia was going to overtake both of them. Well, look at where that got them. Foxy Brain is a linguistic artifact, true and real. You can't stop calling it Cheems! The Egu Tegu Bacon! Congratulations, Foxy. You've spoken poorly for so long, future historians will be able to trace you to the start of a dialect. Hell yeah. Douglas Kaplan, thank you for the $19.99. If you can be honest, you are a wealthy person, you can get by, but you hate having likes, you hate having a thought. If you're being honest, you hate the world. You wish you could explain better, but you're limited. Sorry. That's very weird. Why would you hate so many things? I mean, there's definitely depressing things in life, but like, there's no reason to hate everything. There's no reason to hate everything. You should engage in the things you like, you know? You should engage. Don't feel so black-pilled that you can't find enjoyment in anything, and even the things you like tend to like make you spiral. I'm sure you could explain better, so I might just be kind of like, get liked, nerd. I might just be kind of like grasping, but like I don't like seeing someone be so down in the dumps, dude. I don't like seeing it. I want you to be a happy man's, Mr. Douglas Kaplan. Democracy is lame because nothing works. My nose is getting really filled with nose cummies, so I'll be right back a second. I need to blow my nose, and I think I put my tissues on the couch behind me when I was looking for something on my desk. Please hold. The nose cummies have been dealt with. Clearing out damn nostrils. True and real. You semen demon, why did you turn off the mic? Because you're not allowed to hear the nose cummies. That's embarrassing. Thank God for YouTube chat for driving. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Again. The nose commies. No, not commies. Commies! The BGM makes you miss VCAT? Why? Mute yourself when you yawn so you don't make us all yawn as well. No, I can't mute that fast. We will never forget the weird house hunt stream. I loved that stream. That was so much fun. I didn't like the nose cummies being unmuted, though. How many leaders were there? You were fighting for a while? I had to get the tissues off my couch. Help. Only the himbo she finds can enjoy the sound of her nasal discharge, chat. Why do you gotta call it that? Why do you gotta call it that? You weirdo. It must be funny to you how the model moves when you walk away from the camera. I like that. I like how it does that. Alright, let me just take a peek here. Let me just take a peek at my tabs. Because I had some other stuff I wanted to talk about, and I don't know, do I open the game yet? I don't know, we'll see. Oh yeah, there's a, do 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 ba da 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 ba ma 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 da da ma na na ma na ma ma na na ma na me me ma nu ma nu ma 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 nu ma nu ma nu ma nu ma ma. Does the game have games? My points were scammed by shit Twitch yesterday. No. Warner Brothers Games launches a new women and non-binary leadership program in order to upend the gaming industry's male-dominated characterization. Is this why we're not allowed to have nice-looking women in our video games anymore? Holy fuck, that's ugly! Snapple Rai, they give the 10. You new here from Side Scrollers and Gundam. How's the shit posting here on Kirsche's channel? Just don't glow too close to the sun, alright? Non-binary does not compute. She showed up in like 5 video games as just herself, I guess. I don't know. This is gonna cause a second games market crash. I can only hope so. In an announcement that's sure to help the studio rehabilitate its reputation following its recent Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League and live service-related debacles, Warner Brother Games has officially launched a new women and non-binary leadership program with the intended goal of rehabilitating the male-dominated image of the overall video game industry. Revealed to the public, courtesy of built-in contributor Bridget Hogan on May 22nd, following the conclusion of its inaugural 6-month run, the leadership program reportedly engaged 25 women and non-binary leaders from across Warner Brothers Games, 11 global studios, and global publishing and central teams. With the goal of cultivating career development opportunities for underrepresented individuals within the gaming sector, elevating diverse voices to leadership roles, and shaping a more inclusive future for the industry. Wow, what a beautiful utopia we'll live in. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Yeah, it's totally gonna work. There's a single game or TV series these days that isn't a woman-led, sure, male-dominated. Warner Brothers Games, a division of Warner Brothers Discovery, has launched a woman and non-binary leadership program to upend the gaming industry's male-dominated characterization, detailed Hogan. Central to the program's success is its emphasis on community building and self-reflection. Through a blend of structured workshops and candid conversations, participants found a safe space to share experiences and support one another. Beyond professional growth, the program sparked personal revelations, leading to participants to prioritize self-care and embrace opportunities for continuous learning. You will always be doing the work, chat. You will be doing the work as a collective at your job, and when you leave your job, you will be doing the work at home, at your dinner table, and in your friend circles. The work never ends, chat. In discussion of this new leadership program, Hogan reached out to 3 female attendees of its first official event for their thoughts on its offerings and effectiveness. If you're resistant to a program like this, maybe consider it from a position of self-care, opined Jessica Durchin, a senior producer for Warner Brothers Games' upcoming Wonder Woman title. Because of the people I met and how the program was organized, I found I was feeling better each day. It was self-care to learn something new. Even something as simple as finding out I can access LinkedIn Learning.
Like I'm a real pet!
Was watching the VoD of you and Gundam earlier talking about the rabbit hole of the man with the sonic blush. I kind of curious, have you ever heard of an individual by the name of Tanetta? If not, look up Pressure Zone or Pizza Party sometime.
I do not know Tonetta. Thank you for the $5, Lane the Bear. Maybe we'll have to look up who Tonetta is. Who the hell is waiting for bated breath for a Wonder Woman game? Even something as simple as finding out I can access LinkedIn Learning through my company membership to help me grow and find new outlets that are both good for me and to help me to feel good. I like how she's like, yeah, if you don't really agree with what we're doing,
that was a spicy cat raid.
Maybe consider it from a position of self-care. If you don't like our ideology on the surface, maybe you can just give our ideology a chance and there'll be something in there for you. Give us the opportunity to pummel your soft brain meats until you finally comply with everything. Work should prioritize making money, not an adult daycare. True and real, dude. And John Dead Gaming, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, John Dead, my dude. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Looks like trash already. Likewise, Senior Manager of PR and Influencer Relations Ruby Rumjan asserted, the value that you get from the group's shared experiences helps you to know that you're not alone. Having that support outside of your direct team is so beneficial, she added. Now that I have witnessed and experienced it myself, I really do encourage others to seek the same because it's really enhanced my working life at Warner Brother Games. I ended up with so much more than I could have imagined when I began. Joining in on her colleagues' praise, Senior Director of Business Development and Licensing, Kelly C. Hill, recalled, I came into games full-time after a career in licensing spaces where women were the majority. I already had a sense that it was important for me to show up and be an example that people like me can and should have a seat at the table. What does that even mean? Like, if you have the experience and you can do the job that you're hired for, like, yeah, but otherwise, what do you mean? The program reaffirmed my commitment to bringing more diversity into the industry and doing what I can to let people see an alternative to what they may picture as a games executive. There are challenges faced by women and non-binary people in the games industry and in other industries as well that are unique but also shared. So we had the opportunity to realize that even though our roles were completely different, we still might be facing some of the same challenges, Hill told Hogan. To get different perspectives from people who are at different places in their journey was really valuable, as we could share personal experiences that offered insights to pass back to people facing those challenges now. I feel like my eyes glazed over while I was reading that paragraph. As of writing, it is currently unknown which specific Warner Brother Games developers attended the leadership program, nor which of the company's specific divisions they hailed from. Further, the program's curriculum, or even a summary of it, has yet to be detailed to the public. And this kind of reminds me of, like, the tweet that I made the other day. I was like, maybe I am most astute in my half-asleep walking phase, right? Because, like, I was barely awake when I tweeted this. But Stuttering Craig made a post. And his post, when this loads, was, can someone, anyone, please define...
Meds, hey! You can't make me!
This isn't just a word salad, it's a word weed infestation.
We gotta kill the weeds, man. Get rid of the word weeds. Lord Brown bear. Thank you for the $5. I don't remember the name of the weed killer stuff that you could spray on your lawn. We need some of that. You love Craig so much.
Seriously, don't stop them. Instead of trying to stop corpos, just look into yoinking a slice of the pie instead. I look up products with a lot of bad reviews, which shows there is social proof and unfulfilled demand. It is how cities skyline wiped SimCity.
Absolutely. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the $5 doodles. Don't get doomer pilled. Yeah, Roundup. Thank you, Roundup. Need to get some Roundup for the word weeds. The best weed killer is always a flamethrower, specifically if you live in a desert. Holy shit. So Craig asked, Can someone, anyone, please define what the modern audience is and how this audience is so different than the audience that first played Silent Hill 2 in 2001 and the remaster in 2012? Anyone. Anyone at all. That's right, because it doesn't exist. And he's right, it doesn't. My response was, the modern audience is another subversion. It doesn't exist yet. They are remaking old things in order to create the cultural landscape that they want. And people will get used to the new way that things are made for the modern audience, quote unquote, and there will no longer be complaints. It will just be how things are. The reason that they keep doing this, despite the large amount of complaints, is because it's ideologically driven right now. They're foregoing short-term profit for the hopeful long-term cultural victory. And in addition to that, if they keep remaking these old things and making old media harder and harder to get your hands on, there are people who won't even know that the old media exists, and all they will know is the bastardized version of the ideological culture shift of the remake.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
And there are people that are disingenuously trying to paint this as like, well, people in current year don't like tank controls and so they've updated. It's like, it's not about the fucking controls, you disingenuous twat. It's about how they're injecting ideology into the game, how they're changing quests, how they're inserting their thoughts and feelings on how politics should be into a game that was already written. They are taking the original material and they are destroying it because that is the only thing communists know how to do. They cannot create, they can only destroy. So when they say modern audience, they don't mean us, as in the people who disagree with them, or the people who agree with them right now. They mean everyone who can be convinced to ignore the ideology they're pushing and just consume product, as well as the up-and-coming generation who will know nothing else. They don't care about us making a stink about it because to them we are negligible and they will end up winning. They don't need to convince the people who already agree with them for very obvious reasons. The people that they need to push their ideology and to transform culture are all of the people who say, I don't want to think about it, I just want to play my game. I don't want to think about it, I just want to grill. I don't want to think about it, I turn my brain off when I watch movies and TV shows. So it doesn't matter to me that they're injecting their ideology, I'm going to consume it anyway. Yeah, consume product, get excited for next product. I made the mistake last year of doing just that. When I had my Hitachi rant, I was like, this DEI shit is everywhere. I know that this is the best wand company, I'll still buy it. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I wasn't quite as aware as I am at this current point in time how insidious this shit is. When you see that writing on the wall, you should not buy that product. Yeah, it literally blew up in my face. Not only did I make the wrong choice by giving money to people who hate me, I made the wrong choice because the people who hate me make an inferior product. Should have bought a fucking machine instead. Yeah. Like, I'm not perfect. I'm not coming at you from a paragon of like, I do everything right and you should too. I'm only a fucking fox woman. I'm gonna fuck up. But you should strive to not give these people money. And especially as just like a lowly plebeian on the ground, as am I, we don't have massive influence in corporations. We don't have massive influence anywhere. Voting with our wallets is how we can make an impact.
You would like to know that there is another acronym for DEI is DIB also. Modern audiences is really just a way to say they made games for devs and journos who currently make and report on games. They mean themselves.
I disagree.
Also, Magic Wand.
I don't think they're making the games for themselves because, again, they already agree with that ideology. They don't need to make the games for themselves. They make the games for the people who are just going to consume them without thinking, and their ideology will spread that way. Parents will buy the games for their children, and their children will just get that ideology fed to them, and they will know nothing else besides that. They won't know how things were different previously. And in addition to that, they get to make themselves into some sort of superhero icon. If you're making a game and you're allowed to push propaganda for the people who are going to consume and spread your propaganda, you get to put yourself as a self-insert in that game And you get to look at yourself spreading this in the way that you want, and you get to see the results of your influence. They're, like, self-flagellating to the highest degree. Purveyor of Fox Jump Scares, thank you for the $5 doodles. And yeah, DEIB's been around for a hot minute, same with Jedi. Bridge is the umbrella under which all of DEI and its other acronym shifts are being pushed now. Bridge is not an acronym shift. Bridge is the initiative. So the people who just want to wave off Bridge as just another acronym shift have absolutely no idea what they're talking about, and they haven't looked at any of the things that I've uncovered. You don't know how big the problem is until it literally explodes in your face. Yeah, right? Yeah, right, dude? All you heard was Kirsche buying a fucking machine. What the hell? We should have gatekept when we could. I mean, I said this before about Gamergate 1. All of us were busy laughing at these people because we thought they were laughing stocks. We didn't realize that they were far more insidious than any of us thought at the time. And it's like, yeah, I wish I could go back and kind of correct myself, but all we can do is march forward at this point. Didn't speak up when they came for the HR departments because I wasn't in HR. Didn't speak up when they replaced the politicians because I wasn't a politician. But the day they came for my vibrator, they went too far. Zayma Devon, thank you for the 5. Why does every company need more money every year? Raises, every sale that is lost really, really matters. It does. Wait, Spicy Fox who got woken up and red pill to do the problematic pleasure stick? Jesus Christ, that's funny! I mean, it wasn't just that, right? Like, I read a lot of shit since then, and I've definitely changed my opinions a bit more. And I feel like doing more is what I should be doing. If I don't like these things, I shouldn't just be complaining. I should be putting my money where my mouth is. Andre, bunch of numbers. Thank you for the 4 months of Prim. I'm sorry for cheating on you for a month, but you don't mind, right? After all, you have a cuck chair. I don't take kindly to cheaters. I don't know what you'll have to do to get back into my good graces, but it'll take a long time, Andre. Like, is this a bot scenario of Kirsche Hitachi exploding due to not complying with DEI policies on Spicy Chat? You just noticed that Sibians cost like 1.5k? Yeah, they're expensive, man! Bridge isn't a rebrand, this isn't a reorganization. Bridge is the counterattack, and they want it to run over our barely built defenses. Hold the gates and hold the line. Exactly. Exactly, true. And Kirsche was an OG Sargon viewer. I was indeed. And now I am an anime woman, which means I'm not allowed anymore. Okay, are we doing more Gamba game today, or is it spooky time? Spooky! Well, spooky. Cyclops Productions, thank you for the €5. You kept a private boycott of Ben & Jerry's since they started gobbing off. No, they won't go bankrupt just by you, but it's reduced your waste at least. Yeah. I mean, like, Starbucks and Ben & Jerry's were so outward with the actions they were taking. I haven't bought Ben & Jerry's or Starbucks in years. And I used to. I've never been to, like, an actual Starbucks brick and mortar shop since I was, like, a child. But, like, I used to buy in the grocery store. Starbucks had the only cold brew blonde roast that you could buy. So I would buy, you know, their cold brew blonde roast all the time. But when they became a paused company, I was like, I don't want to give you my money. It was so overt that even at that point in time, I was like, I'm not spending money here. And I don't know why I thought it would be any different with Hitachi. I guess I had a moment of stupidity. Yeah, I guess I didn't want to admit that a company I had bought from for a gajillion years was fucking bending the knee and being taken over by ideologues.
It's too long for stream elements, but these DEI bastards are eventually gonna push people over the edge.
Spaz Monkey, thank you for the 690. Should look up the quote by Alexander Stolzensin, the man who wanted to be left alone. It's too long for stream elements, but these DEI bastards are eventually gonna push people over the edge. Oh, that reminds me, I don't know if I can even find it really quickly. I had like a short story somebody posted and wanted me to read. And maybe it'll be interesting. Do you want a Kurt Vonnegut Jr. impromptu story time, chat? Can honestly say you've never had Ben & Jerry's? I prefer Haagen-Dazs.
More milkies.
Moment of coon brain, more likely. You were buying a vibrator after all. I mean, fucking maybe. I don't know, man. And Ben & Jerry's is mid Oberweis for the win. I've never had that. Haagen-Dazs is really good. Is there a list of all the companies that are a part of Bridge? Yeah, just go to their website. Just go to their web. They show you which companies are promoting them and part of their board. Y'all mean to say I shouldn't be getting a Ben & Jerry's half-baked ice cream? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do not patronize Ben & Jerry's. There's better ice creams out there. Ben & Jerry's toned it down when they saw people fighting back. Yeah, but just because a company that hates you tones it down doesn't mean you should start patronizing them again. Much like Bud Light. Anyone who is actually swearing off of Bud Light shouldn't go back. Kid Rock is a pussy-ass bitch for going back on his word as well. And trying to be like, oh, you know, man, it was just a moment of anger. Like, it's fine now. Buy Bud Light again. No. No, stop kowtowing to these megacorps that hate you and hate your constituents. Like, what are you doing? I guess I shouldn't say constituents. He's not a politician. He's a musician. But, like, you know what I mean, chat. Oh, my God. I got a hair stuck on my hand. Hip. Ben & Jerry's is a part of Unilever. They're all bad. Yeah, Unilever is, like, big bad evil, dude. Haagen-Dazs is shit. Pickle! How could you? There is like white, it's like white chocolate raspberry or some shit. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Ben & Jerry's used to be a benign hippie brand, but the Unilever buyout led to a bunch of HR lib shit. I would say even before the Unilever, because the owners of Ben & Jerry are kind of questionable. Tillamook ice cream is better. Oh, I got bad news for you. I tried Tillamook chocolate ice cream and it tasted like garbage. I couldn't eat it. What is with you and raspberries? I love them! For you, it's the Bluebell and Tillamook. Maybe I got a bad batch of the Tillamook, because, like, it tasted sour, man. Like, it was gross. Ben & Jerry, you're communist hippie bastards, right? Once I move back to the north, though, I won't be buying any grocery store ice cream, because I'll just be buying from motherfucking Richardson's, baby. Bro, you're just a slut for any ice cream with peanut butter in it. You don't give a fuck who makes it. Kirsche hates a lot of food because of the tism. True. True and real. Tillamook isn't aerated? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Waffle cone Tillamook. I'm on the wrong coast. Haagen-Dazs needs to bring back the peanut butter pie ice cream. Fuck Sarah, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Enterprise the Grey Ghost, thank you for the 2. You're gonna guess the story is Harrison Bergeron. You've guessed correctly. Base Soda, thank you for the 10. Gelato, how about gelato? I fucking love gelato, man. Aerated is just stirred a lot, like soft serve. They put air in ice cream to make it less dense, so they don't need to fill the container as much. Oh. Yeah, I guess you should probably want to buy ice cream that's not aerated then, right? Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 2. Slop vendor is woke. Super big surprise! So, I guess I'll throw it up on the screen here. Throw it up on the screen. You should take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make so
me!
bright!
Didn't know if you saw it, mentioned it, but on last Friday Night Tights they talked about Bridge Nerdrotic. Gary, Ryan and Shadiversity shouted you out.
Oh shit, I didn't see it. You'll have to link it in my Discord. If you're not calculating which ice cream is more cost benefit by weight price, you deserve to be cheated by aerated ice cream. I don't buy ice cream anymore, like, at all, just because I'm really picky about the sugary foods I eat at this point.
Kirsche, I've been cleaning and installed a new TV wall mount while listening to you. I've been fighting depression without drugs, and with you out there, I've become happier and hope to meet a woman just as smart, fun, and charming as you.
Aww. Baking Death Squirrel, thank you for the 667. Grats on your new TV. And also, I'm super fucking proud of you for getting clean, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I know you said depression without drugs, so it's not like you're taking street drugs, but it's still just like, it feels great to not be on those kind of meds. I got prescribed depression medication ages ago along with my anxiety meds, and I just felt like shit on them. So I'm very happy. Very happy you're starting to get out there and feel better without them. Good job, dude. You're fucking nuts. Good job, dude. You only buy ice cream when they have Big One? I don't know what that is. Tillamook adds weird gum thickener, so it's not proper ice cream. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I thought they had some, like, xanthan gum or some shit in it. I can't remember, but I remember reading it, and I was like, I wonder if that's what makes it taste weird. Jim is your antidepressant. Stacey, thank you for the $1.99. Razorfist started doing thank you. He's like, ah! What?
Ben & Jerry's has been anti-gun at least since before 2013. The list of people that have been working with and donating to anti-gun organizations is dive in its own right.
I'm gonna mute my alerts for a moment so I can read through the story. I have turned them off, so hopefully they are muted. Hopefully they are muted. We'll fucking see, I guess. Oh, there is Sky Xenon. Thank you for the 9-month resub. Congrats on this, the day of your birth, and for testing out that my alerts are actually off. You're nuts, thank you. Why are the Discord channels missing? They shouldn't be. Literally 1984. Harrison Bergeron by Kurt Vonnegut Jr. The year was 2081, and everybody was finally equal. They weren't only equal before God and the law, they were equal every which way. Nobody was smarter than anybody else. Nobody was better looking than anybody else. Nobody was stronger or quicker than anybody else. All this equality was due to the 211th, 212th, and 213th Amendments to the Constitution, and to the unceasing vigilance of agents of the United States Handicapper General. Some things about living still weren't quite right, though. April, for instance, still drove people crazy by not being springtime. And it was in that clammy month that the HG men took George and Hazel Bergeron's 14-year-old son, Harrison, away. It was tragic, all right, but George and Hazel couldn't think about it very hard. Hazel had a perfectly average intelligence, which meant she couldn't think about anything except in short bursts. And George, while his intelligence was way above normal, had a little mental handicap radio in his ear. He was required by law to wear it at all times. It was turned to a government transmitter. Every 20 seconds or so, the transmitter would send out some sharp noises to keep people like George from taking unfair advantage of their brains. George and Hazel were watching television, and there were tears on Hazel's cheeks, but she'd forgotten for the moment what they were about. On the television screen, there were ballerinas. A buzzer sounded in George's head. His thoughts fled in panic, like bandits from a burglar alarm. That was a real pretty dance, that dance they just did, said Hazel. Huh? Said George. That dance. It was nice, said Hazel. Yup, said George. He tried to think a little about the ballerinas. They weren't really very good. No better than anybody else would have been, anyway. They were burdened with sash weights and bags of birdshot, and their faces were masked so that no one, seeing a free and graceful gesture or a pretty face, would feel like something the cat drug in. George was toying with the vague notion that maybe dancers shouldn't be handicapped, but he didn't get very far with it before another noise in his ear radio scattered his thoughts. George winced. So did 2 of the 8 ballerinas. Hazel saw him wince. Having no mental handicap herself, she had to ask George what the latest sound had been. It sounded like somebody hitting a milk bottle with a bell pen hammer, said George. I think it'd be real interesting, hearing all those different sounds, said Hazel, a little envious. All the things they think up. Said George. Only, if I was a handicapper general, you know what I would do, said Hazel. Hazel, as a matter of fact, bore a strong resemblance to the handicapper general, a woman named Diana Moon Glampers. If I was Diana Moon Glampers, said Hazel, I'd have chimes on Sunday. Just chimes. Kind of in honor of religion. I could think, if it was just chimes, said George. Well, maybe make 'em real loud, said Hazel. I think I'd make a good handicapper general. Good as anybody else, said George. Who knows better than I do what normal is, said Hazel. Right, said George. He began to think glimmeringly about his abnormal son who's now in jail, about Harrison, but a 21-gun salute in his head stopped that. Boy, said Hazel. That was a doozy, wasn't it? It was such a doozy that George was white and trembling, and tears stood on the rims of his red eyes. 2 of the 8 ballerinas had collapsed to the studio floor, and they were holding their temples. All of a sudden, you look so tired, said Hazel. Why don't you stretch out on the sofa? So you can rest your handicap bag on the pillows, honey bunch. She was referring to the 47 pounds of birdshot in a canvas bag, which was padlocked around George's neck. Go on, and rest the bag for a little while, she said. I don't care if you're not equal to me for a while. George weighed the bag with his hands. I don't mind it, he said. I don't notice it anymore. It's just a part of me. You've been so tired lately. Kind of wore out, said Hazel. If there was just some way we could make a little hole in the bottom of the bag and just take out a few of them lead balls. Just a few. 2 years in prison, $2,000 fine for every ball I took out, said George. I don't call that a bargain. If you could just take a few out when you came home from work, said Hazel. I mean, you don't compete with anybody around here. You sat around. If I tried to get away with it, said George, then other people'd get away with it, and pretty soon we'd be right back to the Dark Ages again, with everybody competing against everybody else. You wouldn't like that, would you? I'd hate it, said Hazel. There you are, said George. The minute people start cheating on laws, what do you think happens to society? If Hazel hadn't been able to come up with an answer to this question, George couldn't have supplied one. A siren was going off in his head. Reckon it'd fall all apart, said Hazel. What would? Said George blankly. Society, said Hazel uncertainly. Wasn't that what you just said? Who knows, said George. The television program was suddenly interrupted for a news bulletin. It wasn't clear at first as to what the bulletin was about, since the announcer, like all announcers, had a serious speech impediment. For about half a minute, and in a state of high excitement, the announcer tried to say, "Ladies and gentlemen." He finally gave up, handed the bulletin to a ballerina to read. That's all right, Hazel said of the announcer. He tried. That's the big thing. He tried to do the best he could with what God gave him. He should get a nice raise for trying so hard. Ladies and gentlemen, said the ballerina, reading the bulletin. She must have been extraordinarily beautiful, because the mask she wore was hideous, and it was very easy to see that she was the strongest and most graceful of all the dancers, for her handicap bags were as big as those worn by 200-pound men. And she had to apologize at once for her voice, which was a very unfair voice for a woman to use. Her voice was a warm, luminous, timeless melody. Excuse me, she said, as she began again, making her voice absolutely uncompetitive. Harrison Bergeron, age 14, she said in a grackle squawk, has just escaped from jail, where he was held on suspicion of plotting to overthrow the government. He is a genius and an athlete, is under-handicapped, and should be regarded as extremely dangerous. A police photograph of Harrison Bergeron was flashed on the screen upside down, then sideways, upside down again, then right side up. The picture showed the full length of Harrison against a background calibrated in feet and inches. He was exactly 7 feet tall. The rest of Harrison's appearance was Halloween and hardware. Nobody had ever borne heavier handicaps. He had outgrown hindrances faster than the HG men could think them up. Instead of a little ear radio for a mental handicap, he wore a tremendous pair of earphones and spectacles with thick, wavy lenses. The spectacles were intended to make him not only half-blind, but to give him whanging headaches beside. Scrap metal was hung all over him. Ordinarily, there was a certain symmetry, a military neatness to the handicaps issued to strong people. But Harrison looked like a walking junkyard. In the race of life, Harrison carried 300 pounds. And to offset his good looks, the HG men required that he wear at all times a red rubber ball for a nose, keep his eyebrows shaved off, and cover his even white teeth with black caps at snaggletooth random. "If you see this boy," said the ballerina, "do not, I repeat, do not try to reason with him." There was a shriek of a door being torn off its hinges. Screams and barking cries of consternation came from the television set. The photograph of Harrison Bergeron on the screen jumped again and again, as though dancing to the tune of an earthquake. George Bergeron correctly identified the earthquake, and, well, he might have, for many was the time his own home had danced to the same crashing tune. "My God," said George, "that must be Harrison." The realization was blasted from his mind instantly by the sound of an automobile collision in his head. When George could open his eyes again, the photograph of Harrison was gone. A living, breathing Harrison filled the screen. Clanking, clownish, and huge, Harrison stood in the center of the studio. The knob of the uprooted studio door was still in his hand. Ballerinas, technicians, musicians, and announcers cowered on their knees before him, expecting to die. "I am the Emperor!" cried Harrison. "Do you hear? I am the Emperor! Everybody must do what I say at once!" He stomped his feet and the studio shook. "Even as I stand here," he bellowed, "crippled, hobbled, sickened, I am a greater ruler than any man who ever lived. Now watch me become what I can become." Harrison tore the straps of his handicap harness like wet tissue paper. Tore straps guaranteed to support 5,000 pounds. Harrison's scrap iron handicaps crashed to the floor. Harrison thrust his thumbs under the bar of the padlock that secured his head harness. The bar snapped like celery. Harrison smashed his headphones and spectacles against the wall. He flung away his rubber ball nose and revealed a man that would have awed Thor, the god of thunder. "I shall now select my empress," he said, looking down on the cowering people. "Let the first woman who dares rise to her feet claim her mate and her throne." A moment passed, and then a ballerina arose, swaying like a willow. Harrison plucked the mental handicap from her ear, snapped off her physical handicap with marvelous delicacy. And last of all, he removed her mask. She was blindingly beautiful. "Now," said Harrison, taking her hand, "shall we show the people the meaning of the word dance? Music!" he commanded. The musicians scrambled back into their chairs, and Harrison stripped them of their handicaps too. "Play your best," he told them, "and I'll make you barons and dukes and earls." The music began. It was normal at first, cheap, silly, false. But Harrison snatched 2 musicians from their chairs, waved them like batons as he sang the music as he wanted it played, and he slammed them back into their chairs. The music began again and was much improved. Harrison and his Empress merely listened to the music for a while, listened gravely as though synchronizing their heartbeats with it. They shifted their weights to their toes. Harrison placed his big hands on the girl's tiny waist, letting her sense the weightlessness that would soon be hers. And then, in an explosion of joy and grace, into the air they sprang. Not only were the laws of the land abandoned, but the law of gravity and the laws of motion as well. They reeled, whirled, swiveled, flounced, capered, gambled, and spun. They leapt like deer on the moon. The studio ceiling was 30 feet high, but each leap brought the dancers closer to it. It became obvious, their intention to kiss the ceiling. They kissed it. And then, neutraling gravity with love and pure will, they remained suspended in air inches below the ceiling. They kissed each other for a long, long time. It was then that Diana Moon Glampers, the handicapper general, came into the studio with a double-barreled 10-gauge shotgun. She fired twice, and the Emperor and Empress were dead before they hit the floor. Diana Moon Glampers loaded the gun again. She aimed it at the musicians and told them they had 10 seconds to get their handicaps back on. It was then that the Bergeron's television tube burnt out. Hazel turned to comment about the blackout to George, but George had gone out into the kitchen for a can of beer. George came back in with the beer, paused while a handicapped signal shook him up, and then he sat down again. "You've been crying," he said to Hazel. "Yep," she said. "What about?" he said. "I forgot," she said. "Something real sad on television." "What was it?" he said. "It's all kind of mixed up in my mind," said Hazel. "Forget sad things," said George. "I always do," said Hazel. "That's my girl," said George. He winced. There was the sound of a riveting gun in his head. "Gee, I could tell that one was a doozy," said Hazel. "You can say that again," said George. "Gee," said Hazel. "I could tell that one was a doozy." Well, 1961. Virtual woman! That one was a doozy. Yeah, the only true equality is shown in the double-barreled shotgun. Absolutely! What the fuck was that? That was Harrison Bergeron by Kurt Vonnegut Jr. in 1961. Hazel's just a normal woman. She's the average NPC. The average person. Reads more like a prophecy than a short story. Yeah, unfortunately. Rip my homie Harrison. So Vani, thank you for the 500. You've unironically seen progressives claim that this story is actually a satire of right-wingers from Vonnegut's time, saying it was Vonnegut making fun of them, who are making fun of the call for equality. They cannot fathom that it is easier for those in power to force all people down to the same level than raise them all up. That those in power will always choose the easier option. It's not only the easier option, it's the cheaper option. They're drawn in with trinkets and toys and promise of being given an extra leg up, but that's not going to last for very long. You're only going to be given your payouts and your trinkets until they no longer have a use for you. Was that guy gifted by Apollo with the gift of prophecy? Libertarian fanfiction may be kind of cringe, but it has a heart. Fuck some fanfiction hour. If you raise people up too much, it renders your job in government as more pointless. Aye, aye, aye. You knew it, leaping like deer on the moon. Deer wouldn't leap on the moon long. Beauty and joy just before a terrible death. Absolutely. Mitchell Fields, thank you for the 5. A big Muatra, thank you for the 2. Storytime with Kirsche is the best. More, please. I do want to read books on stream, but I don't know when I will fit it into my schedule. I feel like maybe once I figure out merch and I can just like offload all of the stress that comes with that, I'll probably try to set up some more short streams where I can do stuff like that. As Yuri said, even his former Soviet comrades would never have dreamed that communism would have gotten half as far as it has in the US. Absolutely. You can read. I only made like 2 or 3 word mistakes, Repult, I'll have you know, in 6 whole pages. I'm mostly literate.
The Coconut Book Club. Ayaya.
Evil Mandrake, thank you for the 5. Preach, Kirsche. You're still early in the VoD trying to catch up, and you assume it's applicable anyway. More so than he knows after this story.
John Dead Gaming. Thank you for the subby, Bubby. Thank you.
Thank you. Maybe later down the line you can express better what it is that's on your mind, because right now I can't. You've heard yourself so much. Sabotage yourself. I understand the self-sabotage kind of stuff, Mr. Douglas, my mans. But I hope even if you dislike the word deserve like I do, that you feel like you can work towards something that will make you happy. Anyone else need a hug? I love Hagu! Kurt Vonnegut has a lot of good writing, definitely worth a read, absolutely. Please read more stories. That was maximum comfy, even with the tone. You know, when I start reading things, I don't really get the tone down at the beginning, but like, you know, once I'm a little bit into the story, I can kind of get toning a bit better, you know? I just blind read something live with appropriate emphasis and almost no stutters or issues. You're actually excellent at reading.
Aw, thank you. I never thought about that really big a skill, but that's very sweet. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna grab protein. We can have a break after the story before getting into other stuff. Gonna grab my little protein break. As usual, on protein break, I'm gonna throw up my intermission screen. If you are not subbed to me on Twitch, thank you for putting up with some ads while I'm AFK. You're not missing anything. You're not gonna miss out on any content. So I appreciate it when you sit through some ads while I'm AFK. It's the only time I try playing them when I'm not here. So thank you. I appreciate you. I will BRB, and I'll turn on my alerts when I get back.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
Nice car.
Ow, wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I did play the ads, chat. I did play the ads. No need to worry. They were played. If you didn't get them, congratulations, you dodged. Welcome back. Thank you. George MacDonald Fraser is your favorite author. He did the Flashman series, History Adventures, so authentic that some historians fell for it. Thought he'd found a real monster, or memoir, not written a novel. Hot damn. That's pretty fucking
Big
crazy.
boy, fuck along.
Sean Dead Gaming, thank you for the subby bubby.
Well, thank you.
We're so back. We're so fucking back. Most excellent chef-oo, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Maybe Twitch took pity on some users and didn't give them ads. I mean, maybe. I don't know. We playing games. I'm going back to my paranormal HK. We gotta beat the game. I could probably do it today. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know, man. I thought that I would have beaten it last time, but I guess not. Welcome to Toxic Sluts. Did you update the artwork in the intermission screen? Nim did, but it's broken. Fuck yeah, paranormal time. Steam always wants to launch my VR bullshit. I haven't used VR in so fucking long. Fox screams incoming. Yeah, I'm gonna blow out your fucking eardrums. Not on purpose, just because I'm easily scared. Because I am easily, spooked to death. Literal heart attacks. Did notifications get turned back on? They did. Gotta make it actually randomly pick the images, not do them in order.
Is it bad that my autism likes that they're in a specific order? Rationally, I know it's better if it's random, but I like it in order. Have my Bezos money! Thank you, based merchant! Thank you, base merchant, for the prune! I love the Bezos bucks. Cause some else you can blow out. My PC's a little dusty and I don't want to have to take it out front radiator. What the fuck? It's your first time seeing this model? You're not expecting such buoyancy? Well, I mean, it's a bathing suit. It's gotta be floppy. A Fox Arrow, thank you for the 2. The screams are gonna be great. I'm so fucking loud when I scream. The intermission ads only play on Twitch. If you want to see ads, just refresh this page. Yeah, YouTube in browser yells at me all the time and it's just like, hey, now's a good time to play ads. Do you want to have an ad auto schedule? So you don't have to be reminded to play ads and we can just play them automatically for you on YouTube? And I'm like, no. No, YouTube, fuck off. I don't want to play ads. There is zero benefit to my knowledge of playing ads on YouTube. The benefit on Twitch is that if you manually play ads, it disables the pre-roll ads that happen. So that's why I play them on Twitch. YouTube is cocked. Come on, just a little ad. Women screaming in your ear doesn't bother you for some reason? Is there something wrong with you? Well, hopefully you didn't get used to it because there were women screaming in your ear in real life. Otherwise, we might need to check your yard, you know, for buried objects. Can finally catch the Ketchup Foxu live. Hello! The only benefit of YouTube is that it has a better video player. It does. Matthew S., thank you for the 5 Canadians. Do your pot and subscribe to get to 40k. Am I really that close to 40k? I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, man, play button is at 100,000 followers, and my YouTube has very quickly overtaken my Twitch in my number of followers. And if I'm already close to 40k, that means like I'm pretty close to halfway to a play button. That is kind of crazy. I don't think I ever thought that I would ever have one of those, especially since I started on Twitch. Like it didn't even occur to me that that would be a thing. 39.8k subs right now. Holy shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? YouTube love. Need a big dono sound that's just shaking the ketchup, followed by Kirsche giggling. Oh no. It makes sense. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I don't know. I have no idea how YouTube has overtaken my Twitch so fucking hard. It's crazy. Fantastic, Mr. Knox. Thank you for the 2. Ah! It's gotta be floppy. Someone should clip that. Yeah, I got the floppy hat. The floppy hat, and it makes my ear all floppy
cat
too.
raid. What the hell is a spicy cat raid?
Garmando, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders, my dude.
Thank you.
I think Kirsche may like some aspects of 40k. It's a shame that the hobby has been infiltrated. I've heard people say that. I have a few 40k games on my Donathon list. The list of games that I had to add to my backlog from you guys. So I gotta look at that. I gotta look at that backlog soon and pick a game off of it. Bronzy, thank you for the 50. Ah! Literally kept you company in the massive corporate mines of Australia today. Not certain you'd be able to maintain this job without you and several other streamers. Here's to you.
Thank you. Thank you for the butter beer.
I choose to believe it's butter beer because I'm a butter dog.
Thank you, Bronzy, for the 50. Ah! Thank you.
The 40k Rogue Trader game is pretty good. Don't worry, Kirsche. YouTube will make sure to accidentally purge your follow account like they do to so many other creators, so you remain at a certain amount but never peek over it. Oh no. Oh no, am I gonna have to have a Niji Sanji style Twitter rounds where people are telling you to sub to me? Sub to this tiny fox woman, YouTube hates her! Does Donathon to playthrough backlog only adds more games to the backlog? Yeah, you know, during the Donathon, I'm not good at math. So I'm pretty sure we added more games to the backlog than I actually cleared during the Donathon. Truly, what is a buttered dog? Jesus. You really want to see me do Grey Knight strategy? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I gotta check the volume to make sure that the volume of the game isn't gonna blow you guys out, because last time it got really loud. Okay, the volume saved from last time. The volume saved. She cleared a bunch of really, really long RPGs. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, so I remember where we are. I remember what I have to do. And, oh, BGM, you're right. Turn off the BGM. We're no BGM time. I remember what I have to do, and somebody said that there's, like, multiple switches I have to fucking hit. I only saw one of them, so, this is gonna be kind of wild, I suppose. If there's multiple switches and I can't get caught or else she chases after me, man, this is gonna take a few tries, chat. This is gonna take a few tries. Fantastic, Mr. Knox, thank you for the 5. G'day, and hi. You wish you're at work listening, but tending to a sprained elbow. Here to actually watch the stream. Also, $1.99. I know that reference now. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear about your sprained elbow. Hopefully you can ice it up and get it better quick. You're playing games instead of tangenting?
What do you mean? I do play a game.
I don't know which way I want to go. I think I'll go this way first. She's gonna pop in at some point. There she is. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. It already happened. Hello, woman. Hello, woman. You have very pretty fingernails. She's still in the parking lot. Had to dip last time.
Yeah, because I thought there was only one thingy.
Oh my god, my ears! I warned you! Okay, so maybe going that way isn't a good idea. Let's go this way. Alright. Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. She can't smell me. We're fine. We're fine. I don't know when she turns around, so... We're fine. Okay. Oh no! Okay, well I'm kind of stuck now. I gotta wait for her to lift up this car. I thought I could get around it fast enough. It's fine. I can't see her, she can't see me. I'm safe. I walked past one. Oh no, did I? Oh shit, I'm not stuck. Oh shit, I did. It's over there on the wall. Fuck me. Where is she? I see her. I'm wiggling. I'm stuck. This reminds you of The Evil Within 2. I should play that. I know I played one of the Evil Within games, but I can't remember which one it was. Okay, now I schmove. She's coming this way. Is she looking this way? She's not. Is that one I can open? Can I open this? Nope, that one's not real. I don't see any boxes on this wall either. Are we sure there's that many of them? Oh, fuck you! Big red light is the
Hello,
switch?
Ish, hope your weekend is doing well.
Oh, I see. I think my weekend is doing well. Wait, are there 3 then? Or are there only... Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see. I see! Oh, she is right fucking there. Okay, she's turned around. All right. Okay. E. Fuck!
How? She wasn't looking at me!
Okay. All right. That was a meaty scream! So there's only two then, right? There's only two. There's that one and then there's one on the back wall, but I don't see any other red lights, right? Right? You were standing up, maybe? Maybe. There's three? Where the fuck is the third red light? The whole standing up thing. Shh. I want it to go fast, okay? I want it to get out. Your meaty grippers are too loud. I guess so. She turned around when I went towards her. That bitch. Weird how there's a red light color next to that stuff. Yeah, I only see two. I only see two red lights. Turn right? I don't see any red lights on this side. I think it's only two levers. Cause this one's not a lever. This is the exit door. Given that there's a big red light above the door, you probably need to come back there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like I gotta go in there. So I guess we're trying the two switches. Hello, woman. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. I'm sneaking. I'm a sneak. Don't notice me. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're not good, but we're still good. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Don't notice me. Yeah. Okay. Don't get stuck. Alright, okay. I kind of want to see if the cars actually crush me, because I don't think they do, but I don't want to do this again. Okay, and then she's gonna turn around and then come this way. Right? I guess not. She just kind of stopped and did the cars again. I'm not in a good position here. I don't know, chat.
I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles at your house.
Or in the ring.
No, in real life. I'm going to wear his makeup.
How?
With his
How? How? How?
like the ancient Irish did.
Well, that's your winner.
It's very fortunate that you play horror game, as I am stuck with urgent paint job that will take to early morning. I was already started dozing off. While it may not be pleasant, your dreams continue happy.
Fuck! He got me. The Candyman got me, chat.
Does this game not not have a sprint button? It does, but when the ghost catches you, you can't sprint fast. This is like the level of sprinting I can normally do. As you can see, it's not very fast. And then when the ghost catches you, you can't even sprint this fast, really, you know? He's wearing your dresses and makeup now, truly. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Essaying. Maybe I can't go back. Maybe I can't go back this way is the problem. Just don't notice me. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. I'm sneaking. Help, my nail is stuck. Okay. Wait for it. Help! Fuck. I'm gonna go this way. I don't think I can go this way. What the fuck? How do I get out of here? How do I get out? Oh, she's coming. Just ask that lady for directions. I'm a garage fox Una. Yeah, this is where I live now. Oh, she's way over there now, okay. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. She can't lift vans, they're too strong for her. I don't want to stand up, I'm scared. I don't want to stand up, I'm scared. Yeah. Yeah. Why? 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 Oh God. Oh God. How do I have... I'm guessing I have to use the compass. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I saw that, right? It lied to me!
Foxu House Hong Kong. Are they gonna make me like turn around? I can't do that. Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey Kirsche, wanna see my new hockey mask and chainsaw?
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What just happened? What the fuck was that? It's not even a woman driver moment. Like, what the fuck? You drive so badly you broke the game! What a weird boss battle! Why does God give his most worst woman drivers his hardest car battles? Whoop. Oh no, I've locked myself in a corner again. Oh no. Oh, I see her? Where is she? I see her. I'ma boop you! What the fuck? There's a compass on the dash. Expecting beta radar compass. Boop? Did I boop you? I didn't boop her hard enough. She's gonna boop me. She about to boop me. The car is very hard to drive, chat. I can't express this enough. The controls are not very good. I'm bad at driving, but also the controls are a little scuffed. How does that happen? I don't understand. Car drives like an ice cube on an air hockey table. It truly does.
Hit the ghost!
Oh, I'm about to get booped, man. You can feel the jank from here. I'm gonna do it, chat. This is a horror game, right? This will be the next 2 hours. It depends on how many times I have to boop her. I think the best thing is for me to go all the way back. Okay. Go forward again. We're booping? We're booping? Boop! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Not like this. Ah! Fuck me! You show up and immediately get jank in your face.
I'm gonna do it.
Let me just try to... Oh, it says she's there again? Fuck. I keep trying to use my mouse for camera and I fucking! But unfortunately the mouse doesn't handle the camera. The camera is literally when you turn the car. This segment's even more ridiculous than the last two. Boop. Boop. Okay. I see her. I'm gonna boop her. I'm gonna boop her. Boop. Okay. Okay, we're turning. We're turning. I'm booping. I'm booping. Boop. Okay, she's this way. Boop. How come she didn't eat my ass that time? Oh. Maybe I spoke too soon. Yeah, please don't need dough on me with your claws out.
Follow Kathy.
I don't like getting in elevators when there's Asian demons around. That was a Zerg egg sounder? What does that mean? I'm about to get the ghost pussy? Hell yeah. That's racist. Look, it's not racist if every Japanese horror I've ever watched has something bad happen in an elevator, okay? And several Korean ones. Oh, unfortunate. This is just a hallway.
Hello, Grandma.
I remember you! When the clock strikes 8, she will go to the room next door.
I remember that!
Preparing meals and wait for me to come home. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to leave Grandma in liminal space? Okay, bye, Grandma.
Hello, pretty lady with the floppy sleeves.
Oh, okay, bye. Man, I don't remember this part of Deadly Premonition. Wasn't that the doll? I think that was the lady, the one that's been trying to kill me. Hey, it's like my stream intro! Am I the ghost the whole time? Okay, that's a little bit different. I don't like the noises. Why is there a butt print in the chair? It's made of metal!
Okay.
It's for you.
Oh, hello.
It's very dark back there.
Oh.
阿樂，你醒咗啦？
Ah, look.
真係辛苦
Ah,
晒
look. You're finally awake. You did a
冇
good
晒
job.
病痛嘅感覺
I am finally free from disease and pain.
鬼面啫，
Ghostface?
呢度係邊度啊？
Where are
嘉慧
we?
咧，
How's Kathy?
我哋快啲揾埋嘉慧。
Let's save her and get out of here
一齊離開呢個爛鬼地
together.
方啦。
離
Get
開
out of here.
我點解
Why
要
would
離
I?
開啊？
This place is
呢
perfect
度
for me.
簡直就係天堂。阿樂，你識唔識起
Ah,
自己
Locke.
有幾耐冇
Do you
食過
remember
飯
when you
幾
ate
耐
and
冇瞓
slept?
過覺啊？只要摸清規
It
律
is
就可以
beyond
行
time
走
and
自如
space here.
仲可以擺
You
住
can do
時
whatever
間
you
做
want once you learn to do so.
咁正嘅地方
Why do I
我
have
點
to
捨得
leave?
走啊？不過講返轉頭，
Oh, I must praise you for everything you did.
如果冇你喺度，
Speaking of
呢個
which,
空間
you did a
就會變得
remarkable
咁
thing.
堂堂
This place finally becomes stable and
呢段時
interconnected.
間我都搜集咗唔少信息，
Finally, my masterpiece is
我
complete.
都等唔切。
I
而家
can't
就
wait
想
to
去欣賞
enjoy my work.
你攤唞下
Take a
先啦
rest, as long as you wish.
係咁先啦。
Isn't that cool if I get to stay in a place that transcends time and space, though? I mean, she thanked me for saving her, right? It's like we're in a good place right now.
Ghost pie.
You know, as scuffed as like the English translations were pretty frequently, this game was fun as fuck. I really liked this game. I would recommend this to people. Good end? I don't even know if there's multiple endings.
We beat Ghost Game!
It had some good scares. It truly did. And it had the scuff we expect out of all Kusoge. This game was really fun. It was really fun. I can't wait to play the bridge ones. You have to get S rank for the true ending. What? There's ranks? What do you mean?
Aw, special thanks to you!
Do you recall or remind people how to switch to English menus when you recommend it, implying I remember? Ah, look, the granny in the walled city lied to us. You must find Snow and stop Ghostface. You must. Oh, she morphed in front. That was a cool animation. The achievement I get. Oh, hold on. The achievement I just got was sincere thanks, but the curse is still existed. I'm missing one achievement. One hidden achievement. What is the hidden achievement?
Search for Paranormal HK achievements.
Here's the full list.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And I have 7 of 8, okay. Sincere thanks, Triathlon, Ghost Detector, Sun Guang Hei, Holidays, Cursed Video, Risky Adventure, Meet Granny. Okay, so the one that I'm missing is called The Clue. And there's no info on it. Fantastic, Mr. Knox. Thank you for the 2. Ah! Now play Alien Isolation. I actually played Alien Isolation, and my take on the game makes a lot of people angry, but Pippa agrees with me, and that's all that matters. Alien Isolation is not a horror game. If you go into Alien Isolation expecting a horror game, you are going to have a bad time. And I think this is why a lot of VTubers have rage quit in the middle of playing Alien Isolation. Several that I watched try to play it also rage quit in the middle of it because they're expecting a horror game. It's not a horror game. It is a traditional role-playing game that sometimes has jump scares. And you have to play Alien Isolation like a traditional role-playing game, not like a horror game. Isolation is fun but very frustrating. Yeah. I almost rage quit the game because I was expecting a horror. I was playing it like a horror game, and it's not. Alien Isolation annoyed you far more than it scared you. Yeah. I started having a lot of fun with Alien Isolation once I stopped thinking of it as a horror game. The clue is just a collectible item in the weird roller coaster section. You gotta hop a rail and pick it up from a desk. Ah, okay, thank you. No reason to go back and do that then. So there's only one ending. You're right, your take does make me angry. Alien Isolation had its moment. It's a very fun game. I like Alien Isolation. But when you recommend it to people, if you recommend it as a horror game, they're probably going to join the statistics of rage quitters. Matthew S., they give the 5 Canadians. Mortuary assistant when? I don't know. I didn't really find much interest in a mortuary assistant. And Kirsche, you weren't using any of the tools in the game to deal with the alien? I was. I did. Alien Isolation is a fucking puzzle game. It's a good game, but if you go into it thinking it's a horror game, it's not going to be fun. People keep mentioning games in your backlog. I want more games like Soma. I need more games like Soma. I don't think I've played a single game that I can kind of talk about being like Soma. What I want is a game that I is very atmospheric and relies a lot on the audio engineering to give you that like crazy anxiety feeling, right? Like no matter how you feel about the story of Soma, the audio engineers fucking made that game. Like their audio engineers are fan-fucking-tastic. Soma was amazing. Yeah. Some people don't really like the story, so it's like however you feel about Soma's story.
Sorry to
and I think
hear
it had a
about
really,
your
really
pussy.
fucking ending. But the sound engineers in that game are amazing. Abdullah, thank you for the $2. Any chance I'll play the original Silent Hills as we get closer to the DEI remakes? There's a community-made remaster of the PC version called Enhanced Edition, making improvements and fixes that Konami never solved in any release. Interesting. If I like Soma, I'd really get along with the host of EFAP. They adore the hell out of Soma's story. It was definitely a thinking story. The end of Soma was amazing. Like, you could see the ending of Soma coming, right? Because, like, they made the allusion to, you know, bringing people into different bodies and how it's not like taking them and putting them into a robot. It's making a copy. So, like, you knew for a while that, like, you were going to be left behind at the end if you managed to get the thingy into space. But my autism wanted it to go on, like, even just a little bit longer, instead of just shutting off everything after you launch it into space. Because it's like, I just want to know what happens now. I want to know more. The OG System Shock 1 has some jank-ass mechanics. Did I ever play The Beast Inside? I do not, but it is in my library. I saw Soma and didn't play it. You guess it's more interesting than it looks. Soma is, like, peak for me. I think Soma's better than any of the Amnesia games. What was the conclusion with regard to the Off-Kai happenings? Fuck Off-Kai, don't go next year. If you like atmosphere and maybe cards, consider Inscription. I've seen that. I'm not a big fan of card games. Personally preferred the second System Shock. I played some game with the word shock in it. You want Kirsche alien breeding hentai. Okay, alright. Soma was good, but everyone in the story was brain. Yeah, everyone in Soma was like an insufferable candy ass, basically. Like, the main character was a fucking idiot. I hated him. Like, the woman that he was talking to, like, they didn't know how to communicate with one another, so it just made things worse. And I was like, God, fuck, I hate these people. It was realistic in that regard, making them so dumb. There are good people and bad people. You should try to assume that at least a slim majority are good for your sanity, so that you want to do good for others. I think there's a slim amount of evil people, but the majority of people are just dumb and can easily be led to go along with evil things. Will I ever give Lobotomy Corp a chance, or is it the wrong type of autism? It's probably the wrong type of autism for me, but I think that one is on the Donathon backlog. Yeah, you can't play Breeders of Nephilim on Twitch. Oh my god. System Shock Remaster is a classic. It's a big brain game like Soma, but it's a lot more action RPG. The ending of Soma's pretty clear. You pissed off the robot girl so much she exploded, leaving you alone on Earth, and your copy got to live a happy life in space. The only bad part of Soma is people who think the coin toss was anything other than a lie by the doctor girl. I don't think the first part of that is correct. It's like you pissed off the robot girl so much she exploded, leaving you alone on Earth. She was always able to just like move into the thingy jig. Your copy got to live a happy life in space? Yeah, it did. Is that what happened? I played this like years ago. Did she like self-destruct? Is that what happened? I just thought everything started shutting down because like that's just like, yes, what? I didn't even think of that. Oh my god. Yeah, I know you saw your copy in space. She stuck with you too. Her robo-copy shuts down? I didn't think she self-exploded. She's so mad her chip got popped. I thought she was screaming at you and then turned off. Yeah, that's what I thought happened. I'm trying to remember because it's been years. She literally got so hysterical her code corrupted. She got angry and overloaded the chip. She didn't self-destruct. She just exploded. What the fuck? Glad you backed the System Shock remake. It was a bumpy ride in production. She shut herself down, more like sleep mode. Yeah, I thought it was just sleep. I didn't think she exploded. That was such a trip. I'm learning things. I thought she just stopped answering you. That's what I thought, man. That's what I thought. She's like, I know it's not fair. I was left behind too. Yeah. Her hysterical routine had a bug in it. Is Kirsche getting a Mandela effect moment? I might be. I don't think she exploded. I thought she just shut off. Because, like, the power was all shutting down. Because you used all of the power to launch the thing into space. You have to play Soma. It looked good in previews, but you didn't have a PC. Definitely play it. Highly recommend. She broke and died. Why do people call Bioshock System Shock? System Shock is a different game. Bought it for a friend and sat beside him when he played it. Had wonderful arguments about everything in the game. WoW did nothing wrong. I like watching people play both Soma and Song of Horror. If you have a streamer that you like watching play horror games, highly recommend Song of Horror to them. It goes on sale frequently, so never pay full price, you know? That's my motto. But it's a long game and it's very good. Especially if you know someone who is as brain damaged as me when it comes to puzzles. Song of Horror. No, not horror. Soma falls apart for you from the intro alone. They knew the rock was coming at them for years, and they didn't send people off into space or build more survivable undersea labs like the one you're in. That's just dumb. So WoW didn't do anything wrong. You bought it on G2A when I mentioned it last time. It's so good, dude. This streamed it last year because of me, and Baggy, the song had you fucked. It's so good. Such a good fucking game. Let's see. I still have a little bit of time left, but I can't really start like a new RPG game. Have I played Resident Evil 7 or 8? Ethan Winters in those games is basically a dumb himbo trying to save his wife and kids. Yeah, I've played both 7 and 8. I think 7, hot take, 7 is better than 8. I think 8 kind of shot themselves in the foot because all of their advertising and promotion and clearly the majority of their effort was put into the castle area. And so when you go into the castle area first and then the other 3 areas open up after that, it kind of kills the momentum of the game. And I feel like if they had structured it with the smaller areas before the castle being like the 4th area you go to and you fight the big bad boss man there, that would have been better, I feel like. And everybody would have had a much better experience in the game. 7 was better than 8, but 8 was more fun. 8 was fun, and I don't dislike 8. I just feel like the castle should have been the last area. A streamer you watch finished Corpse Party, and you thought that I might also like it if you haven't finished it before. I have not played Corpse Party. 7 has little horror moments that you can completely miss depending on how you go through it. True. Play Resident Evil 6 with Nim. Is that the one he keeps asking me about? There's one that he keeps asking me about, and like I can play a himbo and he can play a black woman, and that's the one he wants to play. You did like the dollhouse, Nate? Yeah, I mean, all the other zones are cool. They're just smaller and not as fleshed out as the castle area. No, he wants 5. Oh, that one was 5. Okay. Plot twist with 8 still doesn't make sense to you. I don't remember it even. Nim likes black women. The fact that you can reattach your hand and it's revealed it's the fucking castle means the castle should have been the last area. True! Also true! Chris became a massive himbo for 5. Twitter freaks would have a field day if Kirsche played 5. Why? Any plans to play Digimon World Next Order? I have a lot of games in my backlog. I just don't have a lot of time. I have so many games I want to play, and I would have to be live 24/7 to get to all of them. Resident Evil 5 is the racist one? Wait, why is it racist? You play as a black woman. And Nim has... Oh, Jesus Christ. 5 takes place in Africa. African zombies. QED. What the fuck? Isn't that actual diversity? That it's not only, like, white people who get to be zombies? Hold on, wait a minute. Would I make that deal? You'd make that deal. Because not tangenting for 6 hours isn't an option. It's really hard to not tangent, chat. It's really hard. You leave to check up on things, and Kirsche puts the swinger hat back on. I'm not a swinger! I just like pineapple! They're delicious! Don't make me put rings of pineapple on your penis until it eats through your flesh and it falls off! Resident Evil 5 is the most representative game. What do you mean? They're mad because they're not immune to the virus, Jesus. You remember when everyone bitched about how racist 5 was because the enemies were black? I don't remember that. Oh god, fuck me. Alright, let's see here. Should we do which flavor of autism should we do? Both of them involve Gamba. So we can let me put up a let me put up a little poll here. I'll give people time if they want to vote on what game I play to Wait, mods, can you make polls in YouTube chat? Is that a thing mods can do? Is Nim here? If mods can't, maybe Nim can. All the people who complained about 5 were quiet about the Spaniards in 4. Can we? I don't know. The Fox Arrow, thank you for the $2 doodles. Pineapple is the best fruit. I love pineapple. People were claiming the first Resident Evil 5 game trailer was racist because Chris was fighting a bunch of black zombies. Man, those people are brain damaged. They say 5 is racist, but they don't say nothing about 4 being racist. This is stupid. They're still brain damaged. True. The Spaniards that spoke the wrong type of Spanish. Some actual racism late in Resident Evil 5 where it's you versus the actual spear-flinging tribesmen hiding... What? What? I mean, like, if they go out into, like, super rural areas of Africa, like, that kind of makes sense, though, right? It's like, you're not going to find the same people in the inner city that you're going to, like, out in the bush. They're doing the same old shit even back then, true and real. You go into some, like, Tomb Raider type areas. Sorry to hear about your pussy. Huh. Going to a place with that as the culture is not racism. I know, that's weird. Abduelo, thank you for the $2. Resident Evil 5 had a big controversy back in its release because the initial teaser just showed Chris fighting a horde of parasite-infected Africans. It continued even after release, despite the story being Chris working with the African government. Why are people so brain-rotted that they have to bring race into everything, man? You can make the poll. Oh, hell yeah! Can we put up a poll so I can see what people want to watch? I can do like food game, or I can do more crime bobs. I'm down with either one of those. They both have Gamba abilities. So let me put up a poll on Twitch, and then my Jannies can do the poll on YouTube. Which way, Western man? Question mark. Crime blobs or food game? I'll give it like a 2-minute poll. I'll give it like 2 minutes. All right, okay. 2 minutes should be good enough. In Assassin's Creed Shadows, you bet they're not going to call it racist as you only kill the Japanese. Jesus fuck. Pneumonia. Coin bobs. Big boobs always win. What the hell? Scatter. A food game. The initial trailer and the opening cutscene
Sorry
is still
to
a
hear
blonde woman
about
screaming
your
and
pussy.
being clawed back into the room. That, and there's the superior making germ. Wesker does make Jill into a blonde with blue eyes when she wasn't prior. Wait, what? I don't know enough about Resident Evil 5 to know about what you're talking about. That sounds a little strange. Abduelo, thank you for the $2. Later on in the game, when you encounter an infected tribal village, which also caused a stir due to complaints that it was racist depiction of tribals. I've never once thought racist things when I go into, like, super old, abandoned, like, Japanese villages that still have, like, the thatch roofs and shit in video games. Necro Gusto, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Finally got home. Welcome home, my dude. Jill became blonde because of plot. What the heck? What the heck? Food game for the rage. No man, pick the game Kirsche will play next. I can't see. I guess I should vote. Oh, I can't. Oh, I killed my YouTube chat. Alright, so I can't see the results of the YouTube poll. I'm not allowed to see the results. The Twitch poll is almost over. Twitch poll is almost done. Twitch poll is done. Twitch has voted for Quine Bobs. What's going on over on YouTube? That's crazy that I can't see the results of my own poll. That's crazy that I can't see the poll either in my browser or in my OBS. Alright, it looks like Quine Bobs won in both chats, so let's go. Let's go do some Quine Bobs. I almost hit end stream on accident. I think the Bob wins. Hell yeah. Once again, we're losing all our cubes. Well, I think we only need to do, like, 1 or 2 missions before we level up, and we see if that is what is going to unlock characters for us. Nim, I don't remember anything from yesterday's stream, and I don't know if Nim is here, so hopefully he wrote that list for me that I asked for, because I never received it. I never received it.
Gemba, yeah!
I called the personality thing for the 2. You can't see the results yet. We're fortifying them. Fuck. All polls are rigged. The part that sucks is having to redo post Steam launch. I mean, all of our progress was already reset from their last update, so it's not going to be that big of a deal for me. I'm not going to really care that much. You know. When was Crime Boss going to Steam? June 18th. June 18th is when it comes to Steam.
Crime Bobs! I'm frozen! There we go. Where? Oh, where could my little Nemosi be? I'm closing my browsers and shit. Oh, I gotta close my Azure Lane as well. Gonna go wishlist. Yeah, wishlist the Quine Bobs. We need a food game ballot dump. Random invisible HUD bug and a bug. Well, I asked you to write up a thing for me so I could just kind of like copy paste it. Please write up a thing, dear moderator, because I don't remember anything from yesterday already. Not in Twitch chat, in DMs, like with the clips from yesterday and the screenshots from yesterday. Write it up, Janny. Write it up, Janny. But not right now, because I need to pull you into the video game. Don't die, Kirsche. I don't know how to not die, unfortunately. Alright. Multiplayer. Biden mandated Juneteenth Quine Bobs. I'm gonna get DMCA'd so hard again. I guess I can see if there's like a streamer mode to sound. Streamer mode. That's so unfortunate, man. That's so unfortunate.
DMCA Blobs. What game is this? This is Crime Boss Rocky City! And I'm Kirsche Verstal, your #1 Crime Boss streamer! Gotta go to the gym, get a good pump on, bro! At least it immediately changes
Sorry
the
to hear
music.
about
True.
your pussy.
Hidden, thank you for the $4 doodles. You don't know if I wear baseball caps. We posted a hat and IRL pics. You feel a tinkle in my sense of humor. I do not. I'm not really a big hat lady unless they're big and floppy. Sleepy Maribo, thank you for the 5. You're too much of a cinemuffin for this crap world. Also, your pets lose their mind every time you use your cutesy voice. Ow, wow, wow, wow. Hello, pet! The Don Kirsche. Copyrighted music in games is what gets them removed from stores when the license runs out. I just wish that I could stream a game with copyrighted music and I wouldn't get my entire 5-hour VoD destroyed for it. Where is the Nimothy? Nimothy, where are the you? Open up your video game before I open up your urethra. Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Can I get
Glad
a moderator
food
to
game
change
lost
my
my
category?
hands hurt.
Can I get a moderator to change category? Why do your hands hurt?
Because I was playing OS.
Why do your hands hurt from playing OS?
Because I've been playing OS for 5 hours.
Why?
Because it's fun.
That's a long time. Get in my party, idiot.
My game is doing the boop 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 boo doo doo boo.
What does that mean? Change the game category earlier when the game came up. Oh, thank you. Somebody in chat said that it didn't change.
God, the music in the lobby is so fucking bad.
Is it?
It's pretty bad in my opinion.
I still don't know what the point of the Urban Legends are anymore. And that makes me kind of upset. What should we do? I don't want to do Money Train. Hidden Vault, Dragon Doggo, Gold Cup. Jewelry, Compound, Banku? Well, I guess we could do the Hidden Vault, right? We're really good at the Hidden Vault. So I can probably turn this to, like, super extreme difficulty. Invite only lobby, and then we can apprehend everybody. Because we're good at this, right, Nim?
I mean, I guess so.
Yeah, I believe in you. Punished Nim better not throw. My cubes are riding on this. Yeah, it's we're not doing the 3-star missions, so any success is a success, regardless of the number of stars we have. Any success is a success here. Look at your fucking off-kai volunteer looking ass. It's okay to throw Nim.
DM them and ask them to make a token goth girl character, and we'll be good.
Look, you still gotta write up stuff from last night. I don't remember everything, and you didn't write everything in the stream chat. I need that. I need it.
Remember, Night Manager's name, find his computer terminal, unlock the hidden door.
Kirsche going tautological. What does tautological mean?
And escape from the room using the zip line.
Keep your heads.
Enter the bank, keep your heads down.
Stay standing and you'll get shot.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was playing Paranormal HK, so my hands were still going to WASD.
Inside. We have
So normal.
Also, oh fuck, what are you doing? You're making the guard angry!
The Night Manager's terminal.
Stop it!
It's fine.
Don't take any chances.
We have limited pings, is what I was about to say.
Manager's name, then choose a computer.
What's that guy outside freaking out about?
I don't know.
It's being weird.
It's being very weird. Alright, so, first order of business.
Read who the Night Manager is and find his desk.
What?
Did you leave something on the ground outside?
No! What is happening?
What? You did.
Oh.
You told this guy to accidentally get down here, and then you just killed that man with a grenade.
You need to pick up the pace. The authorities are inbound.
Well, you know these things, they happen.
You know, these things, they just happen sometimes, Nim. I'm just like, you know, sometimes they just, what is with the glass?
Can I do select fire in this game? Is it a thing? Oh, it's X. Hell yeah.
Okay, alright, we got a bulletin board. Who am I looking for? Night Manager. Mr. I can't see, my gun is in the way. Night Manager Lexi Davidson. Mr. Lexi Davidson. I also need to look for the key card.
Incoming specialist vehicle.
Look for the key card. Alright, key card's not in this room. It's not in it. Did I kill a civilian? Oh!
Just ask, did I kill a civilian after you blew one away with a grenade earlier?
I don't think I blew it away. I think I threw it and it, you know, it just kind of hit the ground, right?
I found the key card that you were looking for.
Okay, good job.
Also, you 100% killed a civilian. I hate to break it to you.
I found Lexi! I'm touching his computer.
Man, these things kind of hurt on this difficulty.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage because we have less HP.
Yeah, I'm using a build that has less HP normally, so...
Doesn't sound good. Nice spot.
Because this is a stealth build, not a kill civilians with a grenade build.
Have a team of specialists inbound.
Is there a kill civilians with a grenade build?
I mean, you're on your way.
I'm going down. Down into the vault where we have cover.
Ow.
It's got such a tiny...
What was that noise for?
I was trying to drill and he touched me.
Can't hit him. You blind your shield. Got him.
Just aim it.
Kind of hard when aiming through the little gap in an angle, so it's smaller than normal anyways.
Make out with the floor.
I would like bullets. Thank you, dead
Come to the
people.
stairs.
Increase the speed setting on the drill.
Oh, you're already at the stairs. Wow.
Nim doesn't look at me when we shoot people together.
You have an opportunity to make them fall back.
You're fine.
Yeah, you almost made me run into the grenade.
I need you on the floor.
I'm sorry, I was playing a game with WASD. I'm sorry.
You have a
Wait,
window.
you threw that at me?
I didn't throw it at you. I
Oh.
Take more care in the future. The drill has overheated.
Oh. Help! Help! Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. What? Why did you do that?
You jump scare me, Nimothy.
Be aware, the drill has overheated.
Fuck!
You struggling over there?
I am. It's got such a tiny hit place.
I did it.
You should be used to missing tiny hit places.
Why?
Because you the people you date?
That's rude!
We're entering employee area.
Reloading now.
Fuck you,
Set the
baton
drill to a
guy.
higher rate of speed. Be aware, the drill has overheated.
Something past my head and it's like little ghost Kami's trail made me freak out.
You mean a bullet?
Yeah, but it was the thing that comes after the bullet.
Yeah, you got scared by a bullet?
Yeah.
I've opened the vault, Nimouthi.
Yeah, they pushed me as soon as you left. Please help.
Grenade!
It's bad. It's real bad.
Stacked in here.
I got
Oh god, I
stunned.
can't see. Oh god, I can't see.
They're not pushing you yet.
Fuck.
Well,
Alright, so this time I'll try to not grenade a civilian.
Nyana, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders.
Kirsche, can you turn off your noise suppression, please?
How do I do that?
It's in your voice and video settings in Discord. There's an option that's labeled crisp noise suppression.
User settings, voice and video.
What am I disabling?
What?
What?
It sounds like you just did.
Okay, is it fine now?
Did you tick the box that said crisp on it?
No, I
Should
ticked
be
the
a-
box that said none, because it was already on crisp.
I wanted you to turn crisp off.
I did. It was on crisp, and now it's on none.
Yeah, that's what I asked you to do.
Yeah, well, why did you ask me if I checked the box that said crisp?
I asked you to turn it off. That's the whole conversation we had.
Brain hurt.
Yeah?
Alright, we're going back to extreme difficulty, because I believe in us. I believe in our abilities. Do I have to... Oh no, my loadout gets saved. Okay, so I don't even have to buy back my guns. That's pretty nice. I like not having to buy back my guns. By check, he meant look up and make sure. Oh! I thought he meant check, like check the box! Brendan C., thank you for the member.
Thank you for member.
Alright, stay crispy.
I'm staying crispy.
But how do I stay crispy if I turned it off?
What?
What?
Why are you trying to stay crispy?
Because that's what he told us to do.
Here, inside. We have guards, cameras, and you guessed it, tellers.
Remember, you need the night manager's terminal. Don't take any chances.
You heard? Teller's desks, manager's name, then choose a computer.
Well, this is perfect.
Security
There's no
room
people
here!
There's no cameras here?
How do I know how many pings I have?
I don't know.
Got it.
You just know.
Kindly get on the ground! Eyes on a camera. No funny business, Joker!
Oh, so I understand
Rent a
now.
cop here.
You were
Take care of the
misunderstanding.
surveillance.
Or maybe I was misunderstanding and we were on the same page. You can only have one thing pinged at a time.
Oh.
You don't have a finite limit of pings. You can only ping one thing. And if you
okay.
ping again, it replaces the old thing.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright, I have disabled the cameras.
That's pretty cool.
I know, you're welcome.
What the
I
fuck
never-
just happened with your leg?
I don't know. Where's the thing with the names usually?
It can
Like in
be
the
in a
back
couple
room?
of different places.
I don't know, man. I just work here.
It can be in here, it can be in the... Oh, it can be in
I
the
was gonna
back
say,
there.
isn't that a restricted area?
You are correct.
Oh, it's right there. Hold on. I have Hawkeyes.
Stay standing and you'll get shot! Just relax. You're asking for it.
We're looking for the night manager?
Yeah.
It's Chris. I can't read his last name, but it starts with a W. Yeah, it's Chris Wheeler. That's the night manager.
Why the fuck are you
I can
up?
just barely read it from outside the area.
I have a feeling I should change my grenade button. I have a sneaking feeling that I should change that button. Who's seeing what?
No one's seeing anything.
Okay, I heard the seeing noise.
Make out with the floor.
Yeah, someone's seeing something.
Be still or be killed. Every one of you.
Use? No, where's the A button? Where's the A button? Here we go. Use equipment. Yeah, that'll work. Apply. Now I don't have to worry.
Sir, that's why I think I can.
Oh, these cops are gonna come up here, and then I can
Said you
push them.
could stand up.
I can push them.
Here, might be the one. Match the name.
It's not the right one. It's not in here. H for hands.
Make out with the floor.
Please, don't hurt me.
No funny business, Joker. Chill out, or I'm gonna go hard on you.
Around about,
You good?
I'll steal IT.
I got
No
scared
one will ever
by
know.
Dream Alert.
Get down or I put you down. Be still or be killed.
Was it a pipe? I love the pipe
Who
alert.
said you could stand up? More you struggle, tighter they get.
Alright, we're fucking nuts. We're fucking nuts. Did you find the key card? Oh, I found the key
Bag it
card.
all.
I've been looking for the man's name. And I haven't found it yet.
I believe in you. Also, noted when you do find him, it's going to activate the vault. And when the vault is activated, if we get close to it, it's going to set off the alarm.
Okay, well, I did find his name. It's this computer.
Okay, well, don't touch the computer yet, because we're not ready.
Okay.
I don't
Are
know
you
if I
sure
can-
nobody's gonna walk back there?
So, sir, that's
Yeah,
why
yeah, nobody walks back there.
I'll believe you.
I don't know if I can get these guys. I guess let's find out.
Stay standing and you'll get shot. So you don't think you're a hero. I need you on the floor. Quit it or I'll turn your hands blue.
And I like putting them in the corner over here, because then nobody sees them.
Don't be so squirrely.
Squirrely little
Why
bitch.
the fuck are you up?
We have the same voice actor.
We might.
You like lying down, right? Do it. You like lying down, right? Do it. Make out with the floor. Quit it or I'll turn your hands
I'll let you
blue.
move that woman. I'll let you move her.
We definitely have the same voice actor.
You like lying down, right? Do it.
Ahem.
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 Alright, and I see 2 more cops down here, and I think after these 2 cops, everyone else is just a civilian.
2 more people walking up the stairs.
So, sir, that's
I
why
believe in you, Nemothy.
I don't.
Why?
Oh, they're stopping at the top of the stairs.
Every one of you, down.
Down.
Chill out or I'm gonna go hard on you.
I don't know if one of these police officers walks over this way. I think one does. And then I can just kind of like ramshackle him into this room over here.
Nameplate?
Get the fuck back on the ground.
Nim needs confidence. You need Nim to have confidence desperately as well.
What do you mean?
You, ground, now.
I'm making a people pile.
I love the people pile. That's how
Every
I.
one of you, down. Get down or I put you down. We have a
I'm so
runner.
sorry.
Chill out,
I'm
or
so
gonna go
sorry.
hard on
It's
you.
salvageable.
sorry.
It's salvageable.
I'm
It's
so sorry.
salvageable.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Why? They have noticed the missing dog.
Make out with the floor.
What happened?
The cop shot me.
The authorities are inbound.
Why?
I took out my gun.
Yeah. What button did you accidentally press to do that?
The gun button.
And how did you do that? Is it because it's next to the walk button that you're used to pressing?
I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
I know it's not next to the walk button. The yell button is next to the walk button.
Which brings your gun out.
Oh yeah, that's true. Hit the man's computer. Sometimes there's little bitty stacks of money on these desks. I believe in our gun shooting abilities though, Nim. We are red-blooded Americanas. Okay, alright.
You have a vehicle full
Well,
of
we
SWAT
gotta do the
live.
vault really quickly then, because the faster we do this without the SWAT team hitting us, the better.
Oh, the SWAT team comes like almost immediately. I will have you know.
Well, we're not 5 stars yet.
I think the SWAT comes before 5 stars, don't they?
Why are you punching my vagina?
I was smacking your thighs, thank you.
Alright, KSMG. Oh god, it takes so long to go back down.
Why are they still hitting me?
Oh god, you got me scared.
How are they still hitting me? I need you to
question
provide
it,
cover for me, please. Well, I can't. I'm... Okay, you already killed them.
No, I didn't. They're not here.
What? They left?
They're called in SWAT.
Roger, they're pretty fun to shoot.
I don't know how they were shooting me in that spot when I used it the entire last time I was here.
They're hacking.
I knew it. Oop.
Be aware, the drill has overheated.
Maybe Nim should touch the drill.
You want to shoot?
I might have to, because I'm like... Yeah, you
Shoot, please,
take the
shoot,
drill,
please,
man.
Shoot, please.
There's a shield guy coming.
That's my grenade.
Time to push back. Drilling is completed.
Drilling completed!
I need bullets.
Give me bullets, dead men, please, thank you.
Oh no, I didn't get any bullets.
That's because I picked them all up just now.
Why we're here.
We don't share loot.
There seems to be a break in their siege.
Oh, thank
it,
God, we
we
don't have to do a
got
double
this.
drill. The double drill one's a cancer.
Better finish up before the heat arrives.
Time to leave. Do not risk taking fire. All right, get out of there. Go to the elevator.
I'm scared for when we get up to the roof, man. It always gets really bad up there.
But we're really good at this mission.
Oh, fuck.
Remember?
Grenade!
Well, my grenade bounced off the bags. He's dead.
Reloading!
I need to switch first.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm baton guide. I'm baton guide. I'm baton guide.
Fuck, I'm down!
I'm down. I'm dead.
Yeah, because I died.
This mission got really hard when you cranked the difficulty all the way up.
But we're so good at it.
We are good at it!
Yeah?
We're gonna beat it, Nim! Pinball. Highest difficulty. I believe in us!
We were doing so well until I just brought my gun out for no reason. Maybe I should rebind that button too.
And then you'll immediately forget what you bound it to?
You mean like I did just there when I wanted to throw a grenade and I had to stand there for 2 seconds remembering what button I bound it to?
Yeah.
You're so good if you don't fuck up the keys. That's true!
I miss my guns. Did they ever make melee weapons good?
No. What kind of question is that?
So don't bring a katana in, is what you're saying.
No. We got it this time, Nim. 3rd time's the charm. Movie times today. Thank you for the 5 BGN. Are you a whore if you date 3 women at the same time? You can't help yourself? Yes, you are a whore. And I hope you lose all 3 women and you get the most depressed you've ever been in your entire life so that you reincarnate as a better person who's monogamous and doesn't have multiple people.
In there, easy like a brick.
How are you holding all these weapons when you just enter the bank? Shh. Oh, binds. Options. Controls. Rebind controls. It's my D. I don't want to give them the D anymore. I want to give them the,
This is a different bank.
Can I do that one?
You heard it. Tell his desk, manager's name, then choose a computer.
I don't think that was on anything.
We're looking for Malaki Griffin.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Well, don't touch Malaki Griffin's computer yet.
Security room! Rent-a-cop here.
Someone's noticing something, then.
Get down! And I don't mean dance!
We have a problem. They have noticed.
I always forget that this little hallway just turns into a fucking restricted zone.
Hey, button it up. Lock's open. I need you on the floor! Just relax. You're asking for it.
Why can't I throw this? It just fucking drops.
Camera neutralized.
Oh, yeah.
You.
Did we get keys in here, or did we not? Were they not here?
I don't see any keys.
Oh, you bitch! You splattered that man's blood all over that wall. God damn.
And they'll never notice.
You scare me when I hear the pings of noticing.
Get down! And I don't mean dance!
I remember my
button! To be tied up, huh?
Lucy?
Here, might be the one. Match the name.
I don't see... Alright. I don't see it.
Now! Kindly get on the ground! Or you struggle
For the worst for that shit? Oh, PCPs.
Get down! And I don't mean dance! Be still or be killed!
I found the
Put you
thingy.
down!
I found the thingy. This is Malaki. I found Malaki's PC.
Kiss the floor now!
So we don't need to we don't need to worry about that. Now we just gotta subdue literally everyone in the bank. And we're golden.
Always wanted to be tied up, huh? Hit the dirt now!
I mean, I'm getting there.
Same?
Don't be so squirrely! Don't be so squirrely! Who wants to drop them? I need you on the floor! Quit it or I'll turn your hands blue!
I think I can have 3 people follow me.
It's 2.
No, it's 3.
I thought it was 2.
It used to be 2, and then they made it bigger. But I didn't know if they reduced the bigger. Man, that woman is a brick house. Holy fuck.
Yeah?
Yeah. Can I mute the voice lines? I lost all of my characters and I have to get them back. I'm sorry. We have to play generic characters until we can figure out how to get characters back.
You have French horror unlocked though.
No, I only have French whore unlocked as my skin. I don't have her unlocked as like a usable person. Wait.
Here,
Wait, it's
what do you
not a
think that
skin.
is?
I don't
What
know.
do you
I
think
forgot.
that is?
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Stay standing and you'll get shot.
There's a police officer over here, Nim.
Yeah.
I need you on the floor.
Missing guard has been noticed.
There's another police officer down here.
And caution. The guards are on high alert.
You get loud and we got trouble.
That's unfortunate.
Be still or be killed. And that's
unfortunate.
You need to pick up the pace. The authorities are inbound.
Well, you didn't need to rush that one.
Well, he was noticing, and I couldn't stop him from noticing, so I tried to run to him so I could club him. But, it didn't work. Milwaukee Griffin's over here.
Quit it or I'll turn your hands blue. Who's feeling lucky? Well, that doesn't sound
Downstairs
good.
vault?
Right there. West wall of the lobby.
Why was I positive? We got this. We got this.
Not a downstairs vault.
No, it is a downstairs vault. It's the first floor vault. 'Cause we were upstairs. We were on the second floor.
You have a vehicle full of
So the vault is downstairs from where we were.
Handful! Should be easy enough!
Nan, please do the drill. I can't do it. I'm so dumb.
You just gotta play more Osu.
Oh, I did it. Oh god.
What's going on there? Reporting a heavy casualty. Success. What's your status? What is your status? Operator.
I'm fucking down!
I don't know how that man killed him.
Because you're out in the open, it looks
We have
like.
called in a specialist team.
Got you! Get ready for the
Well,
big
he shot me
guns.
through that. So. I'll just hold the corner. That's a flashbang. Ow.
The drill has overheated.
We're never gonna get in here if you aren't the one manning this drill.
Alright, get over there and start shooting them because there's a lot.
They grenaded themselves. They're idiots.
I hate flashbangs.
I don't know how that hit me, but okay.
The drill has completed its task.
Head, get me in. I'm dying. I'm bleeding out.
Drilling.
Long barrel.
You have an opportunity to make them pull back.
I'm in a bad spot right now.
Yeah, you need to come back with me.
Entry team in position. 1020. Enter when ready. Need reinforcements.
Multi-times today, thank you to the 2 BGN. What game is that? You don't know it? It is Crime Boss Rocky City.
You have a break in combat.
It is currently only available on the Epic Game Store, but on June 18th! June 18th, it is coming to Steam, finally! So, wishlist this game.
It's one of my favorites. I love it.
Shield dead!
Oh, was there a shield?
Was being the operative word, but yeah.
I'm gonna reload.
Entry team ready.
I stole one of their guns.
You still want what?
I stole one of their guns.
You, but move!
Get inside. Can you see anything? No eyes on target. What's your status? Entry team report is your status.
You baton guy?
Changing mag!
Help, 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 entrance.
Shield got it!
They're a grenade.
Time to leave. Do not risk being fired. All right, get out of there. Go to the elevator.
What?
Bowman!
We done with bags already?
No. I'm just trying to make our lives easier later. Because we have a little bit of a break in their running towards us.
Got one bag!
Oh fuck. There's a dead space guy outside.
Be ready for a push from the opposition.
Alright, it's alright!
We're entering the employee area.
Shield drop!
Idiot.
Put so much money in this bank.
Oh
Watch
no.
for that heavy.
I hear another dead space guy. I don't know where he is, but I hear him. There's a big wave coming.
Two dead space guys, by the way.
Grenade! Shield!
Stunned. On me. I'm stunned.
I'm reloading. I'm dead.
Got bags. Dealing with no.
Reloading!
There's no fucking way that stunned me.
Get your juices going, up and moving!
I'm juicing?
We're entering the employee area.
I have to reload. Oh no. Well, at least they're all coming to me? Question what? I'm reloading again?
Entry team ready to engage.
That was wonderful for you, honestly.
Push them back. Now.
Ready, public area access. Entry team in position 10 to 20.
Aren't you handsome?
Okay, I'm gonna keep backing if you're gonna be over there.
Yeah. There's another dead space guy, but he's not coming.
I'll make him come.
Be prepared for a blitz.
We got this! Shield got it! Enough is enough!
Are you certain?
Let's grab more.
I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Here.
That's not the right one.
Fire in the hole! Can't believe
fuck
I'm
you.
down!
Oh, what's with the teleporting, bro?
We're entering the employee area.
Take this, you're fine, get up!
It's okay, I took the fucking thing for you.
Entry team ready, public area.
I'm reloading.
We're entering the employee area.
Oh, the dead space guy's coming. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading again.
Oh.
Fucking down! Shield drop! Get your juices going, up and moving!
Need to reload! New clip!
Oh my god, ammo.
Attack now and you will push them back.
Everyone up
I also, okay, I have ammo. I need to reload.
I'm reloading.
How the fuck are we gonna get out of here? Is this a break? Are we breaking?
Yeah, we need to go now.
Don't leave any extra space in those bags.
This one's coming with me!
Hello, I've missed every shot.
You have a window. Get it done.
Screw it, we got this!
Swipe that key card.
You pack a punch, huh?
Oh god, I went up.
Moving. Taking hand.
Entry team ready. Public area access.
Come on, Daryl. I look cool.
Here's one. There's a long
Oh god.
It's bad.
It's bad. It's bad. It's real bad.
Fuck, I'm down!
I don't know how I'm down over here.
How'd you even get up there?
Because I didn't know where to run.
Okay, my bullets went nowhere.
I have 4 bullets left. I'm dying.
Oh, it's so many cops.
There's only 3 here, but one's a Dead Space guy.
Only 3. I just ran through 40 cops, Kier. Why were you on the 3rd floor?
I didn't know where to run. I was almost dead. They caught me. I was like swiping my key card.
So you went upstairs?
If I went to the side, I think I would have taken more fire.
The side is where I was standing here.
I panic when I get scared, okay? We have to beat one mission, all right? Okay? At least we're still getting experience for dying. Maybe if we do like a regular bank, right? Surely we can do a regular bank, right?
I was just about to swap my cards off stealth because we keep getting caught for stupid shit.
Oh, wait. Yeah. If I go to team, you said that I can change my boss thingy. Customize. No, it says that I have her oh, I gotta buy her. Oh, I see how this works.
Yeah.
I see how this works. Okay, I'll buy my French whore back. I would like to equip my French whore. And what do I have for guns? Probably, do I want to take a P90 instead? Oh, the saw power is just better than the one I was using in general. This one has shorter range, or slightly less damage. It's got a big magazine. I think I'm gonna go. This one's an R. So let's equip that one and then see how it's different from these other ones. This one is just better. It's only slightly better, so we'll equip that one. Yeah, I guess I keep that one on back. Also, yeah, it looks like from that hand cannon that we got out of that other one with, I don't have it, so yeah, we definitely don't keep stuff that we pick up still, unfortunately. Okay, alright, we're fucking jamming here. Missions, regular bank. Regular bank on extreme difficulty. Create the goddamn lobby. Select the boss man. Oh, you're already ready. You're so fast. Is the federal government funding these robbers? No, I'm not a Joey! Hi, you started watching me 2 months ago. Hello, Reaptor. Is there an odd job? I don't know what that means. Where's my phone? What time is it? 7:46. We're fucking good. We're fucking jamming, dude. That's a cute Frenchie. I love my French whore. She's beautiful.
There's a bank coming up.
Fuck you, Nasara.
First, you need to check the computers and get the vault open undetected.
We're so fucking good at robbing banks, Nim. How could we lose? How could we lose? You were gonna believe. I keep wanting to do it on extreme difficulty because I'm a masochist. You know, I can't help it.
I am here.
Good. Move in quietly and find the computers.
Okay. Alright, there is a camera here. So I want to stand under the plant.
Here.
Yeah.
My brain's fucking headache.
This isn't a spot where you'd get caught.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I'm just gonna go the cool way. I'll let you do your thing.
Okay.
Whatever.
My van's not here, so I'll have to do some advanced parkour tactics to get over this wall.
Wait. Thought I saw something. What the?
I'm struggling.
Camera here.
You should have refrained from eliminating that guard. You have
Here, I could have
garnered
taken
interest.
care of it.
Watch yourselves.
You're too loud.
Here, what are you
Disabling the
doing?
cameras is a risk. Be cautious.
I was trying to get it in one strike, but I couldn't hit it fast
Further
enough.
offenses will be met with force.
You're lucky I used my cool way to get over here. You want me to show you the cool way so you stop doing that?
Sure.
Get over here. Get over here.
Ow, I broke my ankle.
Get down or I put you down.
I don't think I can do the cool way, Mimothy.
Go on to mama.
Camera eliminated.
You
What was
need
doing?
to pick up the pace.
I didn't know there was a camera there.
Quickly now, crack the vault.
Oh, what the fuck? Did they put an
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's even worse when you just say, did they put an N and then start stopping yourself. Like, I mean,
I was trying to say Elcan. This doesn't look like the sight you should have on a P90.
You have a vehicle full of
Also,
SWAT
can we move this civilian? He's gonna get himself killed, man. He's gonna... No, now he's just zip tied. He's gonna die.
Entry team ready to engage. Entry team ready to engage.
I had to shoot your ass.
you staring?
Yeah, it's big.
specialist vehicle.
Careful! Should be easy enough.
You're teeny tiny.
You got it.
That's a grenade.
That civilian's so
drill camera.
fucking dead,
Not
man.
let it overheat again.
We are entering the employee area. Security area. See them? Entry team in position.
SWAT vehicle has arrived.
Sounds cool. Conversion van or camper?
Deploying snipers. Entry team ready. Public area.
Sniper.
Entry team. 10 to 20.
I like this guy.
Command, we have no sign of suspects. Okay, target entry team.
A hard push and you will have breathing.
Entry team in position. 10 to 20.
shield guys are so bad for my gun because it's a burst fire weapon.
I also hate shield guys.
You have a break. Finish up.
It's not over. Don't quit.
I don't know how the civilian's still alive. I'm impressed. He's gonna need some therapy after this, though. You know, kneeling in the puddles of blood of tens of people.
Stay on the vault.
He's vibing. Do I have grenades? Yes, but I shouldn't use them. I don't want to kill the civilian.
Always this easy?
You have an incoming heavy.
Oh no. Dead space guy.
Not in the fucking bags!
Our van had to relocate, right? Yeah.
See them? Targeting cover. Watch for the heavy.
Why did he sound confused? What? How do I get out?
To a higher rate of speed.
I love it when they grenade their own men.
No, that was me.
Oh.
I'm trapped in here.
You say that like I'm not also in here, dear.
Oh god, I have to reload.
Require more speed from the
We're gonna do this, Sam! I believe in us!
We're having a real hard time, man.
Regular bank. Hardest difficulty. I believe. I believe!
I can't believe anymore. Kier, save some copium for the believers. Yeah, we're getting a hard fucking pounding today. God damn. Thought for sure the French whore and the regular bank would make a difference. It's gonna make a difference. We got this.
I just gotta pay attention.
I get really bad at video games when I don't play them for a while. Like, all of my mechanical ability just goes out the fucking window, man. Question everything. Props to the civilian for potentially making it out of that. That's true, he did live.
This bank vault should open. Be cautious. The bank is full of cameras and civilians.
Oh, I know what else is full of cameras and civilians. There's a camera outside near your cool guy spot, Nim?
Pioneer.
Good. Move in quietly and find the computers.
Fuck.
Terminating
All
that
right.
guard was a mistake.
Okay. Well,
you have
you know.
garnered interest. Watch yourselves.
Keep it low or that's it. If we must, we must.
The authorities will certainly be on their way
I don't
now.
even know where Nim
Pick up the
is,
pace.
man.
Quickly now, crack the vault.
Oh, Nim.
Oh, Nim, I already fucked up!
Hold tight. We'll be in shortly. Specialists en route.
Getting set for the blue losers.
The vehicle had to move. You are on foot. Shields on approach. SWAT vehicle has arrived.
The camera isn't even close! They notice you so quickly on the extreme mode chat! They notice so quickly!
Half of my cubes are on no. I believe in us. We've got this, Nim. We've got this. We are a dynamic duo in crime bombs.
Be aware, the drill has overheated. You have a vehicle full of SWAT arriving. Shields on approach.
Fuck.
Drop the silly shield!
Specialist vehicle landing at your location.
Here comes a van full of targets!
Attack now and you will push them back.
Reloading
Scared me,
now!
man.
Increase the speed setting on the drill.
Fuck!
Take more care. The drill has overheated.
I don't like how big my sight is. How did that not kill the baton? Oh. How?
You have a break. Finish up.
Screw it, we got this!
Nim, what are you doing?
Server stuff.
What do you mean by this? What is
SWAT
server
vehicle
stuff?
has arrived.
Oh no, not a van!
Shields
He checked out. Nim, what are you doing?
We are in the element. Entry team ready. Entry team ready to engage.
Oh man, finding bullets is kind of hard here, eh?
Entry team. Entry team. Entry team. We're entering.
Need to accelerate the drills.
Nim, what are you doing?
Shield drop!
You have SWAT on your roof.
Operators, give me your visuals. Entry team in position.
Nim is literally throwing, man.
Entry team going up.
There's a baton guy coming for you, Nim.
Heavy. We need to accelerate the drill speed. You have SWAT on your roof. Shields coming at you.
I need to change clips!
We are entering the area. Entry team ready. Entry team ready to engage.
Open any moment.
Face guy.
I need to change clips!
We are entering the employee area.
Move quickly. Increase the drill speed. The drilling is done.
I need bullets.
On the reload!
Counterattack. SWAT incoming from the roof.
Look at you!
Employee area. Entry team status.
I am the sinner, but you're going to hell!
Entry team back. All teams advise.
Look at you foolish challengers!
Oh yeah, I forgot you can
Get
explode
it done.
cars.
Alright, it's alright!
I'm here.
Please don't swear at me. Forward language is with the getaway driver.
Entry team ready. Public area access.
Where is he? Where is he at?
Enter the area.
Shields on approach.
Did my gun just transform? What just happened?
Can you see anything? We lost visual.
Status.
Not bad, we got half of it.
Excellent.
Then is that way.
Continue your mission.
What's the activity on the scene?
Oh no.
We require more speed from the drill.
Employee area. Entering the security area. Entry team. We are entering the employee
Shield
area.
got shut!
Entry team. Status. Entering the security area. Entry team.
Help! I can't see.
Increase the speed setting on the drill. The drill has been interrupted. It needs to be restarted and protected.
A grenade with boom! Drop the silly shield! Need to reload!
Holy shit.
Team in position 10 to 20. Entry team going down one. Entry team ready to move downstairs.
Oh, there's a.
How?
Entry team green. Entry team. Entry team ready. Public area access.
They're waiting for reinforcements. Push them now.
Switching! Good night to that shield!
Entry
position. Enter when ready. They're hiding. Operator. Activity on scene. Entry team pull back. All teams advise caution. Area is still hot. Pull back.
They have pulled back.
Okay, we have like 5 seconds of calm.
Time to leave. Do not risk taking fire. The drill has wrapped up operations.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Still time.
Let's go!
I just don't believe it.
Shields on the way.
I'm terrified, man. I'm so fucking scared, dude.
Position 10 to 20.
You have SWAT incoming from the roof.
We are entering the employee area. Entry team. Status.
Baton.
Sign suspects. Entry team, be advised. Entry team, entry team in position.
You have SWAT on. You have an incoming heavy.
Shield got shut.
Okay.
Everything's bagged.
Shields on approach.
Okay.
Entry team, be advised. Sending specialist. Entry team.
No fucking way!
We are entering the employee area. See them? Entry team, report. Entry team going employee area. Entry team going downstairs.
Flash, you're near Flash. How, dude? That was out there. Oh god, I can't see shit. Oh god.
Shield got it.
They really need a fucking smaller sight of this gun, dude. Please.
You have SWAT incoming from the roof.
Space.
Gotta reload.
Command, we have no
Counterattack.
A grenade. Boom.
I repeat. Position entering attention area. Enter when ready.
I don't know how they just ignored you, but okay.
I don't know either.
Taking this back.
Going to the van.
Move up.
That's a
Hold tight.
sniper.
They are preparing to blitz.
All right, it's all right.
We're entering the employee area.
Reloading now.
Did you take out the sniper?
Yeah.
I'm really scared because I know even before when we would get to the van, we would end up getting swarmed and fucked.
Entry team in position. 10 points. Sending special when ready.
We are half full. Shields on the way.
Sniper again.
Entry team in position. 10 to 20.
You have SWAT on your roof.
Phone me, no? Unbelievable!
That's bad.
Oh no.
Stop shooting at the car.
Yeah, this is a dead end. This is good.
You have a SWAT chopper inbound.
Eyes on the skies! Pigs do fly! Good night to that shield!
What is going on there? Entry team. Entry team in position. Entry team.
What? Where am I getting shot from?
Reload. What's your status? I repeat.
Target grenade.
And grenade!
In the element. Entry team ready. Entry team ready.
Grenade.
You have an opportunity to make them pull back.
Mine!
We? Oh, not yet. Not yet, I see.
Refilling my ammo!
Alright, perfect, wonderful.
For now.
Found some ammo. Mwah.
All teams advise caution. Area is still hot. Pull back.
Proceed with caution. You have a break in combat.
Taking this bag. We are faster and more powerful.
Are we leaving or are we going back for the rest?
Get to the
Oh
vehicle.
man, Nim, you're so
They will
greedy!
notice the vehicle if you do not move quickly.
Entry team, be advised. Sending specialist.
Can't believe it!
Watch the roof. Specialists inbound.
We are in the element.
Got this one.
You should have grabbed the ones outside. Why'd you
I know,
follow me?
I was covering you.
10 to 20. Entry team.
I got this one.
Cops behind us, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Entry team, report. We are entering the employee area.
I hear them. I'm so scared, Nim!
Entry team, status. Entering the security area. Entry team, go down. Entry team, report. Entry team, be advised. Everyone is in. 20.
Oh my god! We're fucking nuts! That baton guy was staring me in the eyes, dude! That was exhilarating. My heart is pumping, Nimothy. I love this game. I love this game. We killed a civilian at some point.
Yeah, I killed 5.
We're so back.
What'd you say?
I said I killed 5.
With grenades or like...
Some.
All it took was a heavy focus. We leveled up. Ah, choose your unlock. Okay, so we missed 20 levels worth of unlocks, I guess. Rev as a boss appearance or Vamp team member. I mean, I guess I'll take her because like, well, I don't have her as a team member. I only have her as a boss. So I'll take French 4. Behind bars buff. Hell yeah. That's a cool selection method, but I don't know, I'm a little sad. So if I go to team, so you level up and you unlock them and then you still have to pay for them. I think I preferred their old unlock method, right? Because like, you still had to pay for them last time, but it didn't feel like it was grueling, as it were. I don't know why they changed it. You know what had to happen eventually? Believers winning after losing 3 times. Yeah, true. Imagine killing over 100 cops for 75,000. What do you mean? That's a steal! You know, get why you'd give 20 levels as a reward without giving you the chance to get the unlocks? Yeah, I don't understand that either. Why would they give us 20 levels if we can't get the unlocks from the 20 levels? That just seems really stupid. Marketing teams, man. Can you buy cash with real money? No. There are no microtransactions in the game. There are just DLCs. And on June 18th, when this game comes out on Steam, all of the DLC will be free temporarily. Rip to the 72%. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. Just on my debate with Philly and it was a lot of fun. Thank you! It was a lot of fun. So am I gonna restart? Am I going to restart again when it comes out on Steam? Yeah, I'll be restarting when it comes on Steam, and we'll be at level 1 when it comes out on Steam. So we'll get those 20 levels of unlocks without getting cucked, as it were. You feel like that too? Oh, I was reading a different conversation. Lots of Steam Gamba. Yeah, I cannot wait. So there's going to be different things on Tuesday. I'll be playing this game again on Tuesday with Nim, and I can probably invite a couple other people. But on Tuesday we'll be playing the early release Steam build. So it'll be different from what we're playing today, and we'll get a little bit of a preview of all the changes that they're making before the June 18th release. Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday night's anal night, baby. June 18th is the Steam release. Is the collab tomorrow or the day after? The Smug Alana collab is also on Tuesday, so I'll be doing on my channel at 3 p.m. normal stream time. I will be booting up some of the early access Quine Bobs, and then at 5 p.m. I'll be raiding into Alana, and then we'll have our Chatter's Embarrassing Stories collab. It'll be a very fun anal night, as it were. A very fun anal night. Tuesday is Mass Fox Day. You're gonna have an overdose of Foxu fluff, my guys. That means analysis night, right? Is there a Wednesday stream? Depending on how... Actually, I shouldn't say anything because I have no idea what my Wednesday schedule is like. I have to check my calendar. I have been so stacked up for the past few months on like all of my scheduling that without a written calendar, I would be losing my goddamn mind. So I don't know. Probably not if I have appointments in real life. But definitely want to play more Crime Boss leading up to its release on June 18th. I love this game. I gotta get back into the swing of it so I don't look like a fucking loser missing all my shots, dude. Let's see. Homestead is online at the moment here. Let's see. Homestead is online. I hate when I can hear myself twice, man. I hate when I can hear myself twice. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Let us go to... You know what? We need some cute anime women
Finally
making
got
cute
my
noises.
KSP install remodded so it looks crisp. Took 2 of your streams, LOL.
What is a KSP install? I don't know what that means. Insulin, thank you for the $6.90. I'm sorry it took you so fucking long, but I'm glad you got it finished. I don't know what a KSP is. Kowloon Caper Escaper, hell yeah! I'm gonna raid into Henya. She got done with her off-Kai stuff. Remember, do not bring any drama, do not bring any politics into Say So streamers' chats. Definitely, I know how we feel. Fuck off-Kai, right? But you know, don't shit up other people's channels, chat. If you do shit up other people's channels, you get banned here. I don't want that shit here. All right, okay? So thank you guys for being on your best behavior. Go watch a cute anime woman make cute noises. We love to see it. And I will see you on Tuesday, isn't it? For some more Crime Bobs and double White Foxu Trouble. I hope you guys enjoyed today. We'll see what kind of info I get tomorrow in well, we'll see what happens with the info I get tomorrow, eh? I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Bye bye. Bye bye.